Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, right, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, right, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above.
No hate in here.
Just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk, laugh loud, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No way, here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Have them 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Round 2. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win and the family. I got to incorporate that one. And the family. Great Vibes on 10 for the win and the family. I like that. Good to see y'all again for round 2 on tonight. Sorry, I'm about 10 minutes late. I do apologize for that. But again, you know, when you're when you got different things going on, you try to do your best. But good to see y'all, man. Y'all see y'all are back. Y'all are back, and I'm talking about in full authority. I'm loving the energy. Edith said we sound like a cult. No. Y'all are back in full effect. All right. I'm loving this. I'm really loving the energy here. Again, y'all just don't know when y'all come in and bring this type of energy. It helps me out. It gives me a little boost. Like, man, y'all glad to see your boy. I really appreciate. You know what? Let me give a shout out to the moderators again. The moderators on YouTube are taking the lead with their membership subscription. I'm starting to see more stars by people's names. So again, that tells me that y'all really appreciate the content that's being put out. So again, thank y'all so much on YouTube. Thank y'all. This right here, it has to stop. Listen, Shandu, good to see you coming in over on Rumble. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat on Rumble. Thank you, Shandu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody's coming in on the Facebook platform. Thank you so much for coming in. Just make yourselves comfortable, relax, and just enjoy the show tonight. Everybody's coming in on TikTok. Good to see y'all. I see y'all already, showing your boy love, okay? Just like Kay with the daily, Big Genie. What the hell is that? We got Candy coming in with the Galaxy. We had Big Genie coming in with the bouncing speakers. K Love gave her daily. Big Genie with the bouncing speakers. Amanda with your daily hearts. Marvelous confetti by Candy. Shakira with the 10 roses, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. All right. It's really not too much that needs to be covered from earlier today, but I did start out talking about Dustin. All right. Dusty. All right. Let me pull this up for you all. Let's see. I want to make sure I have this ready for you all. All right. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, that's it for that one. So we're gonna have that video on standby while we bring this up. Rumble. Ruby, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 super chat. She said, GV, if you need pictures for what I sent you, let me know. I definitely will. Shout out to Ruby. When I tell y'all Ruby, you know what? When I tell you the support I get from you all, it's untouchable. It's unmatchable. Y'all go in and y'all just, I'm talking about y'all are on top of it. I really appreciate that. All right. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Something is not working here. Hold on. Y'all going to see some things moving across the screen. Something is not. Get over. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Where you go? Hold on. Get back over here. You come right here. And you get right here. I need you right here. So let me trigger something real quick. Okay. All right. I just had to throw a test message out there. Okay, just to make sure that that's up running. Okay. All right. Everybody, y'all ignore that right there. Just trying to make sure that, this software is running correctly. Because y'all looking at like 4 different softwares running. Let's pull this up. All right. I want to show y'all first. Okay, why isn't it? Did I pay my cell phone bill? Did I really pay my cell phone bill? Because why my iPad ain't loading? All right, now stop playing now. You know what? We just going to reset it, right? Maybe this thing just need a good reset. I ain't got time to be sitting here playing with this damn thing. Hell. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? All right. I want to show y'all this first before I really get in, right? Because I want to show y'all the which angle, right? The angle I'm coming from, right? And that's the only way I'm able to, I'm able to set this live up. I had it running correctly, and sometimes when you're a one man show, you try to, you just gotta go with the punches. You said, who's Bob, GV? That's, do you see right there? It says looking good. This is a test message. I had to reset the software so I can get y'all messages in there. All the get the chat inside of here. So it's running a test right now. And the only thing I hate about this software is that the only time it works is that you have to have your streams, like you gotta have like YouTube and like y'all Rumble and Facebook stuff like that up running, like for that to actually get the going, right? To reset and everything. Like they need to change that, like to where you're able to get this running. So when you hit live, right? When you activate all the lives, this automatically should talk to it. But that's something they probably have to work out. I don't know. It's not mine. I'm just using it. All right. Man, y'all are showing love, man. B Genie, thank you for the butterfly. Candy, thank you for the hand hearts. Peanut, thank you for the club power, the gold poplar, the heart meat. Candy, thank you so much for the level of sparkles. Same thing with B Genie. Marsha Harris, TikTok, thank you for the 10 roses. Candy, thank you so much for the countdown. Man, y'all are showing it out. B Genie for the daily hearts. Miss Harris for the roses. Candy say I'm new here. That's a damn lie. Candy Cane, thank you so much for the hand hearts. B Genie, thank you so much for the butterfly. Y'all, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Okay, here it is. We got it now. All right, so let's log in. Let's go here. Now it's working. I'm gonna show y'all something. The guy that we're dealing with here, okay? Let me see. I want to pull up this particular one when they start, when the lies started, okay? Hold on. This is when the lies, right? Just the lies. That's what's going to help set this up. All right. Okay, so it is. How's everybody doing on this evening? How's your mom and them? Mama, she's resting. She's been resting since 94, February of 94. And everybody else, my father, everybody else is doing okay. My sister and brothers, they doing okay. Because I got about 16, 17 of them, right? Your boy ain't alone. I got a bunch of sister and brothers now. And I think I got somewhere between 42 to 48 nieces and nephews. All right, here it is. Okay. All right. Now, you say your husband have 22 siblings. Wow. All right, so we're going to start it with this. All right. iPad, bring it up. Okay, let's make this a little smaller. So I'm going to show y'all when the lies started. Okay? Let's put this right below her. Okay? Now it's gonna be a little small. Y'all just work with it. It's no big deal. GV, we can't see it. Well, hell, turn your glasses on. GV, you so wrong, man. Now, the reason why I have the car on top of the house is because, a bunch of people that support Tori and Allie, Tori and Shelley, you know, they of their, the senior citizens. So, most of them can, they barely don't know how to drive. So, Shelley know how to set things up just the same way they set up that they set up their fake audio, right? They set up their fake audio, right, saying that the guy witnessed her on the island. So more than likely, Shelley, sent one of her, one of the angels or Allie's army, and they started circling his house and fuck around. They forgot, they forgot how to drive. So one of they old asses put that Chrysler 300 on top of their house. So Shelly, Shelly told them to circle the neighborhood. Oh shit! I thought you told me to circle the house. I thought, hell, I thought you said drive on the house. Honey, listen, I ain't had my hearing aid in for a few days. I thought you said I need to circle on the street, not circle the actual house. Well, honey, you need to send a tow truck out here, cause hell, shit, I'm somewhere looking up at the sky. I think the Lord trying to call me home, cause I can see nothing but sky. All right. My car is pointed in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to be looking straight, but for God Almighty, I'm just looking up to the Lord. Lord, take me higher, Lord. Looking. So that's why that Chrysler 300 sitting on top of that damn roof. All right, just in case if y'all wondering. Hell, what Great Vibes? What you doing? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. All right. Take me to the water. You want to blame shit on us? Cool. I'm gonna give you a reason to talk, right? I'm a troll. Listen, Dustin is gonna wish he should have never posted my photo on his Facebook profile, right? He's like, dude, do you like again? Like, dude, like, like. I could be a different type of petty. All right. Listen, Dustin. Cause that house in the background looked like it fits you very well. Because when you walked in your backyard the other day, I looked at you, you had your gate and everything. It was nighttime and it was a few things rocking back there. So that's why I went with like a mid-century home. And we, slapped that Chrysler 300 up there. So we're going to add you and Allie's army all in one picture. They don't know how to drive. Your ass somewhere in the house, that's halfway falling off. All right? All right, cool. All right. Now, if y'all remember, I want y'all to listen what Dustin said, right? The allegations Dustin put out. Before we get started on that, why this thing ain't going? All right. Okay. This thing's supposed to be active. I guess it has like a delay in it because it's picking up. It says, okay, you are active. It's live. Again, TikTok and Facebook. Y'all give it about another 5 minutes. I don't like this. This is the longest delay. Like it really kicks in like 10 to 15 minutes after I start the live, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. When I activate this software, that chat needs to start going. Not trying to figure shit out. Because I just tested the software and it said, yes, it's looking good. The test is sent a text message. Bob ass said it's working. Grace Deepener said, she said, I pray you aren't picking on Allie Carter. All right. I don't know. Grace, hit the accept button. You don't have to turn your camera on. I'm going to explain to you exactly what's going on, only if you don't mind. All right, just hit the accept button. Um, it's nothing crazy or nothing. All right, because if you notice,
Crazy or nothing.
well,
All right, because
hey, Grace,
Hi, how are you, hon?
first, that's a beautiful name. My grandfather used to call his, well, God bless his soul, he called his older daughter Grace because she was like the miracle baby that they've been trying to have for a very long time. But we talk like back in the 60s, the baby boomers. So that's a beautiful name. Beautiful. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah. No problem.
I'm sorry, I was eating something. I didn't expect you to
It's okay.
ask me.
So when you say I pray you aren't picking on Allie Carter, what do you mean by that?
I hope you're not mocking her. I mean, I believe she's a victim. She
Hmm.
has very detailed information. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you know something I don't. I just clicked in. I just got in here and I seen this and I was like, oh no, please tell me he's not gonna pick on her.
I got you. Listen, you don't.
But
Okay,
I'm open to listening.
okay. Number one, right there. I love your attitude. The way you just made yourself available to, like, hey, maybe I didn't look at this, or I haven't heard this, or I haven't heard that. You just gave my utmost respect. So thank you for
Mhm.
even allowing that part of your mindset to be challenged. All right. Um,
Mhm.
so it's not the fact that we are picking on her. Um, for so long on social media, um, I think going on 6 years now. The person is Allie Carter. She been on social media, telling these different stories, events, the trauma that allegedly the traumas she experienced from 3 months all the way up until 17, 18 years old. And, it was from, her being, pimped out, trafficked, been involved in a few countries. Um, she even talked about being in tunnels and just a lot of crazy stuff happened to her, right? So I'm pretty sure you heard the same stuff that we heard over here, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh, so what we did about a year and a half ago, we started, just looking at a lot of her videos, and we started to weigh them side by side, right? So if she say, "Hey, okay, this happened to me at the age of 12," and then in another video, she said the same exact event happened to her at the age of 16. And she says that the event that happened to her at 15 happened to her when she was 8. So we were starting to see a little, some discrepancies there. So we started to, watch a little bit more, and that's when our eyes, just was open, because most of us used to
Mhm.
support her, and now we
Mhm.
don't. You know, we have been calling her out for the past year and some change. But actually we haven't been doing it. She have been doing it herself. But the
Mhm.
whole time, come to find out, after doing our research, and again, they in a chat they will tell you that she's been lying the whole entire time.
What about Jaguar Wright? What do you guys think about her?
It's a few people asked about her. Um, I don't have I mean, honestly. I haven't dealt with her just of yet. Like really do my research on her, and I'm not interested right now. It now because it's one thing that she did right. Every now and then she would show up on my YouTube channel while I'm live, and she would say, "Yeah, just keep exposing Allie Carter, keep exposing her," because Jaguar called her out. So again, I'm not saying I'm for people, right? Because I don't do that, friends or no friends. I don't do that, right? I just, if I see
Mhm.
something, I just speak about it, right? Especially if it's causing a disruption and people are being led in a wrong direction and also sending money that way, right? I tell people
Right.
you should never support bad behavior. Invest into a channel to where you could trust in and you see the future of that channel, right? So I've had several victims come over here. They used to be part of Ali's army, and they took us down the rabbit hole, and they cried on this platform how they given thousands and thousands of dollars to Ali and Shelly because they thought what they were saying was true. So
Yeah, so did I.
I,
I've sent Allie money.
wait, say that
Okay.
again.
I've sent Allie money to her Cash App before, to Shelly's Cash App. But I believe she was a victim when I heard the story of the kids in the containers. And when she went in these containers and these babies were there and they were
Mm-hmm.
like dying. And
Mm-hmm.
then a few videos after that, I seen some lady running through a park screaming, "There's people in the containers," and no one was listening to her. So then I go back to Allie's page and I quick sent some money. Yeah, I did fall for it. But one thing, the pattern that I don't know. What I noticed is, I said this on a live the other day. They were doing a live about something else, but how come it's only Diddy, Bill Cosby, Jay Z, Beyonce, James LeBron? If you're getting the pattern here, I'm
Yeah,
just letting you
yeah,
know. I
absolutely.
hope it's not that hard to see. Where are all the people that look like me? You mean to tell me that nobody victimized you, but people that look like you? It's all people that look. I asked the other day the same question. You guys had $1 million parties, and there wasn't one person like me there, and what they were all just at the other island. Come on, what is the takedown of all our athletes, our billionaire, and I got it, our black men. That's what it seems like's happening here. They're taking they have this like agenda to take down our black billionaires, just like they did in the past when they whitewash. I don't want to get into. I don't know. Like I know what you're on,
I
but
got
how
you.
they destroyed Black Wall Street. How they destroyed Black Wall Street. It seems exactly that they're doing it now. They're just trying to like destroy all these black men and all these black women celebrities.
So
And it seems like they're the only ones that ever paid the price. Bill Cosby goes to jail. But there's white men that are accused of the same thing. Why aren't they in jail? R. Kelly goes to jail. First of all, where were those parents?
absolutely,
I'm not
absolutely.
condoning what anybody does, but you let your kids go and then he decides he doesn't have any more money to give you. Now you want him in jail. Can't let him out of jail now because you guys know you messed up. Because once he gets out, he's going to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So that poor man's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about Diddy and lotion. Hey, nobody said baby lotion's illegal. I don't even think they ever
It
proved there
it
was
it it
anything
it
in the
it, it, it
lotion.
is it is illegal if your ass using baby lotion on your ceiling fan. All right, no, we
But
no.
right, they were all grown adults, weren't they? I don't think they did anything with kids
No,
at those parties,
well,
except for what Allie was saying, and that's how Allie got me, because
uh,
she's the one that kept bringing down Diddy. I
well,
mean Diddy.
just look at it like this right here. Okay, so again, this is your first time here,
Okay.
right? Um,
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay.
oh, I really appreciate that. You're going to enjoy the show tonight. You really going to you're going to
Because
enjoy
I got to
this.
understand what's going on here.
I got you. Just hang out, relax.
Yes,
I hope you laying down. All right. All right. Don't
I
be
am.
yeah, don't be moving around too much now. You need to relax your body. All right. So I want you to lay there. If you got a
Okay.
bed, do you have a bed tray? You can roll that sucker on over and just kind of prop your phone up. Hell, you can cut me on your TV. I'm
Yeah.
live. Okay, if you cut your TV on and go to YouTube and put in the same name you see at the top, hey, you can see me bigger, right? You put in Great Vibes on 10. I'm live over there too.
I got you right here. I have a stand that I'm sitting right here on my bed watching you.
Gotcha. Okay, well, listen, just relax and listen. At the end, if you have any questions about anything, I'll open up the panel and you can ask whatever question you want. If I can't answer it, I guarantee you it's somebody in the chat room will answer your question. All
Got
right?
it.
All right, thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Okay. All right. All right. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. Yeah, she sounds very sweet. All right, very. It's the chat box is working, y'all. The chat box is working. The chat box is working. God dog it is working. God damn it. That's what I'm talking about. Hell, it's working. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, it's working. All right. Said I had to reset the damn program. All right. So this is where all of this started, y'all. Pay attention to this. Let's see. Let's mute that. All right. Okay, play dummy. For real, Dustin. That's your intro. Damn, brother. Uh, you okay? I ain't gonna troll on that tonight. Okay, here it is right here. Now I want y'all to listen to the lies he about to tell. All right.
A bit here on the human trafficking aspect, not just of adults, but of children. And
Dustin, I'm concerned about your lips. All right. Now I know I got some soup coolers over here. All right. I know I got a full set of you know of melons over here. I know that, right? And I love mine. But how do you have hair growing from the bottom of your lip, right? I'm a little concerned here, okay? If you like, I'm very concerned here, all right? This right here really vex my soul. All right. If you take those clippers, all right, y'all put the glasses on them. If you take the clippers and just trim the bottom of your lip right here, I promise you, your bottom lip will get a bang out of life. All right. All right. Let's go.
a lot has come out into the open, especially since we brought on Shelly Carter, then we brought on Allie. To be honest with you, this was something that I never expected to happen. It blew up into this massive development that was more than I had ever expected. I've been working on human trafficking for about, 10 years off and on here. And I've brought on some people. I've had people who suffer from dissociative identity disorder that were abused in even Christian schools when I was working with gatekeepers online. and putting that out there. And then, of course, I step back, and I'll just be quite honest with everybody out here. To be quite honest with everybody, um, I'm somebody who, especially, I stepped back from that because I didn't want to be that guy. And I'll just be right up front and truthful to everyone. I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy who was surrounded by the Me Too movement, which was going around about the time that I was showing a lot of this stuff with the human trafficking, talking about that. But people came to me, and I didn't want to deal with it. And it was, I had my own hangups because I've had issues in my past that I didn't want to be I didn't want to be known as that guy. And especially when you were talking about with the Me Too movement that was going on, there was a bunch of hijacking of that with people that were playing victim, that was using it to go against men and to go in the feminist movement. The wrong feminist movement was getting involved in that. So of course I was like, man, I don't really want to be. I don't want that thing. But the more that I've gone through here in life, it's come at me more and more and more, that I just can't escape that. So I've actually, since Ali came on and Shelly came on and all of the things that's came at you and I regarding this, it's just like you kind of step back and you look in the mirror and you say to yourself, God, what is it you're trying to do with me? Why are you putting this in my lap when I tried to get away from it years ago? I didn't want to be a part of that. I didn't want to.
Dustin. Okay. All right. All right. God is not the author of confusion. I want you to understand that. All right. And I want that to seek in, just sink in. I want you to just develop on that. Please let that marinate past that thick ass vein that's poking out the top of the right side of your dome. All right. God is not the author of confusion. All right. You stated, and I quote, allegedly, when this information came to you and all this other stuff started coming at you, let me explain to you what you're talking about, all this other stuff. This is when people, not me, this is when people started to send you information that, hey, the people you got on your show, hey, we trying to look out for your platform. The people that you got on your show are not the people you think they are. So here is the proof, right? Not allegedly. Here is the proof. That way you could take a step back, right? And just reevaluate your platform. But no, not Dustin. Not Dustin. All right? No. He didn't want that. He said, you know what? Hey, God put this in my lap. All right? I'm going to stand up like a patriot, right? I'm going to put on the full body armor of God, and we're going to walk in this together, right, Dustin? That's what you go. That's what you're alleging here, right? Right? All right. We don't worry about it. I'm gonna save that one. I gotta leave something for y'all.
Stuck in that because just the way that I was. And then you see it, and then it comes at you, and then you look at it and you say to yourself, you know what? It's game over. We're not going to play this game anymore. I can't run from this. It's going to come at me harder and harder the more that I try to escape it. And so this right here has been put in our lap, and I'll be right up front that we're not going anywhere on this. In fact, we're going to dive deeper into more of this. And in fact, we'll be going into that more tonight. So I don't know about you, Beverly, but this year, I see this as a year as we look around and you see the landscape of events that's going on. This is the year that the door is wide, stinking open on this human trafficking issue. People are freaking done with it. I've never seen a time like we are in now, where people's eyes are so open to this that they're saying, I will put everything I got at this, and I'm not giving in until it's over. And that's where we are today, aren't we, Beverly?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I mean, and it had to be, it had to come to this point because something needs to be done to save children that people have closed their eyes to for so long. I'm sorry, choking.
The moment I first heard, hey, we got to look out for the children, y'all, I knew it was a done deal. I said, y'all, they got them. Now, I didn't say this during the live because I didn't want to interrupt it. But I said, look here, Shelly got them locked in. We don't know what type of ritual mess, mental abuse Shelly threw on these two. But the moment she said the children, I said, got it. Yep, here it is. Yep, they locked in. All right. Let me move this over here. All right, because Ratty is cutting up in the comments. This woman right here, y'all, she said, imagine wearing a Timu suit sitting in a bedroom painted green, pretending you're in a studio. And just to let y'all know, y'all, his background, that's a green screen. All right? Yeah, he put a big old green curtain behind him, and he put whatever picture he wanted to put on that curtain on his computer, and there it is. Yeah, Dustin, my background is real. Okay? This is real. You could touch this. All right? Ain't nothing green. Ain't nothing green back here. And Dustin, also, the people in the comments, those are real people. You know, I didn't pay for not one person to come watch my channel. All right? They are here. Real, okay? All right, cool. I just had to make sure. And yeah, thank you, SA. We got real survivors over here in the chat, just to let you know. We got real survivors over here in the chat room. You know, I just want to make sure that you are, aware of that, all right?
But yeah, I mean, it's been the elephant in the living room, like I've said in the past. It's been the huge thing that's been sitting there that nobody wanted to address until now, and I'm glad that people are starting to wake up and see the reality of it.
Dustin looked like he eat ants, like fire ants, right? I think that's why his eyes like kind of right here. He looked like he eat like fire ants, right? Cuz here you go again with this bullshit. Cuz stop. Cuz coming in here throwing a trick or treat, throwing Halloween candy in the beginning of February. Wait a minute. Somebody said something. You said, great vibes, be careful of these. No. You must don't know what he put on his Facebook page about me yesterday. Let me tell you something. I don't run from anything. If you put out a lie against this platform, no. I stand on it. All right? So, no. Randy said GV I'm not even going to address that.
I am too. I think that, and especially as we got a lot of people there. We are there on live on Rumble right now. Make sure you guys are following us there on Pickaxe Social. We are also there live on X, other platforms as well. So share this tonight. This is going to be a show where we're going to be showing up stuff tonight. We're going to be discussing a lot of things tonight regarding Allie Carter, human trafficking in general. So we want to make sure that all of you are with us. But we got a lot of people there watching on Rumble right now. We appreciate all of the following that we have gotten regarding this.
Zithia, is that a threat? What you mean you've been warned? Is that a threat? Hold on one second. Is that a threat? First of all, first of all, do you know about me? I don't give a I don't give a damn about none of that. You said she's talking to Dusty? I just want to make sure. Okay, so you talking to me. Cynthia, I don't give a damn about none of that. All right? So how about y'all be careful? Y'all been warned. Let's continue.
We won't let you down. We're going to keep going at this. Beverly and I have been working in the background day and night pretty much. Beverly, even just before we even got to the show, spent a 2-hour conversation doing investigation. So this isn't just something that we're coming on here handling with influencer gloves, because that's not what we do here. We care about revealing the truth. We care about the people that are involved here. And the more that it
Just as I figured. Okay, look here, Zenthia. Let me cause your YouTube profile say wisdom to wise. Okay. All right. So let's use a little wisdom here. Okay. All right. What? What? Because they white? Zenthia, just to let you know, I've been on social media since since 2009. I've been on TikTok since TikTok opened up its platform. We started the YouTube channel, we've been on here live streaming for about a year now. All right. We just reactivated the Facebook account. So this is we going on our third day live on Facebook. But I've been dealing with Facebook since 2009. And Rumble. Okay? I'm not new to none of this. I know exactly what I'm doing. Again, I don't step back. One thing about men, we don't bag down to little people, all right? Because they white. You said, oh, the devil is very crafty. Almighty God created them, not you. What the fuck is you talking about? All right, so I'm going to let you just keep commenting, and I'm going to let my moderators deal with you. Moderators, y'all talk to her, okay? All right, let's continue. All right, let's get back.
The more that I see clearly that this is an issue that it must be told, it must be handled strongly and put out there. And no matter what comes against any of us, we must start fighting this. This issue is disgusting. This issue is hurtful to people, and a lot of people are making money off of it on every side. And it's time to end that. It's time for it to go by the wayside. But before I go, I'm going to go do this real quick, Beverly, and then we'll move on.
I was waiting for him to say it.
To be doing tonight from the sponsor. But guys, ladies and gentlemen, I know that you're always turning on.
I thought he was going to. Okay, so right here, I thought he was going to say it, but he didn't. Hold on. So here, okay, here it is.
Oh.
This where he says it. God damn it, fucking iPad.
So I'll go ahead and I'm going to switch here and let Beverly get here in the interview spot so we can move forward and go throughout the night and get this stuff going on. All right.
Any?
All right, Beverly.
Oh.
Okay, y'all listen to
Okay,
this.
sorry, I kind of cut out there for a second. Yeah. Hey, Miracle, how are you? I'm gonna start with you because after we had Allie and Shelly on our show, we got some lashback, and I know you did too. There were some people. I mean, the majority of the people that have contacted us have been for Allie. You know, they're behind her 1,000,000%. But we have those few that are putting up people's houses on the internet saying it's so.
Right there. Okay, listen. Dusty and Beverly, watch this right here. Most of you all follow one another, okay? Have y'all ever seen a post on anybody's platform with Dustin or Beverly's house and address? Yes or no? And I need y'all to be honest. All right? I did this before. This right here is what's going to set this topic up. Okay, I'm seeing no. I'm seeing a bunch of no's on TikTok. All right. All right, I'm starting to see the no's come in on YouTube. Hey, how y'all doing on Rumble? See, when y'all go on Rumble, y'all just pop it on the TV and just sit back. Hey, Facebook. Chosen Craig said, wish my mom and pops were here. Chosen, how you doing? All right. No. Queen T, that ranch that I posted, that was before them. No, that's not their property. No. That ranch was out in California. They don't stay in California. And it wasn't even an address attached to it. So I'm seeing no's, right? No's. All right. Okay, so Beverly lied, right?
Saying it's ours, doxing workplaces, things like that. And
Okay, first of all, you can't dox a workplace, Beverly. Again, they have already confirmed that if you go to his company's website, his picture is on their website. So how is that doxing? It's public information. Let's continue.
you've experienced the same thing, right?
Yes, ma'am, I have.
So, and then that's when the other lie we talked about when Miracle, big four-headed ass started lying, right? Now, I already dealt with the video where he threatened Randy. We already dealt with that already. All right. So let's go here. All right, let's remove the car. All right. I mean, their video. Now, listen, y'all. I want y'all to start tapping the screen, sharing this live out. All right. Share this live out. All right. You heard what Beverly said. Okay. And then y'all remember I played the video where Dustin called himself going off, right? Going off. We're not going to get into all that again. If you want to find that video, go on my YouTube channel or my Rumble channel, hit the live button, and you will see the videos somewhere up in there. All right. Now, here is where the live that Tori did, and I want y'all to pay attention. She just dropped this live, okay? I want y'all to pay attention. All right? Pay attention. How y'all like the Chrysler 300 sitting on top of the roof? Y'all like that? You know, it look like a 2014 model 300. You know, because it got like the square lights in it. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's go. Hold on. Let me cut the audio on so y'all can hear that.
Hey guys. Back at you, Jen. Hi.
Real quick, if you're on YouTube and you haven't checked out the membership, please find the time now to check out the membership, all right? I would love to see a lot of stars by you all's name, right? That's going to help support the channel, all right? So if you can, please do that. TikTok, thank y'all so much. If y'all can, go ahead. Go ahead and continue to complete that live gift goal. And also click on my name, Great Vibes on 10. Click on that at the top of your screen, TikTok. You're going to see the B4 gift gallery. Click on that. And we just got a few more to, for I think maybe about 3 more people to claim the title gifter. It's probably 2. I don't know. Hit title gifter and go ahead and claim it, and I'll give you a shout out. All right, let's go ahead and close that gift gallery out. All right, thank y'all so much.
We know the truth. Finally, so many people know. Finally. Hi, we're okay. I have been had a weird cold, and kind of knocked me down a little bit. So it took me a second to get up. So if I sound stuffy, still.
Wait a minute. Did Grace just throw a hand hearts? Grace ass sitting in her bed, got her phone propped up. Say, you know what? She said, fuck it. She said that, man. And y'all, Grace, this is her first time over here. Shout outs to Grace. Grace, thank you so much for that hand hearts. Cuz, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Zoe. Hey, Zoe, Sparkles, you just received a membership by Cuz. Cuz just gifted you a membership. Shout outs to Cuz. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. That was nice.
Still, that's why. But
hey, Purty.
Yeah, that's why we're okay. We just needed.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. Nicole just knocked out the live gift goal. Nicole just knocked it out by her damn self, y'all. Nicole just knocked out the live gift goal. Shout out to Nicole. God damn it, Nicole. All right, let's continue.
Surf for turf. With the Zaxby's box, the answer is both. Get Zaxby's.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Needed a second. Yeah. Jesus, please take the wheel in Jesus' name.
Yeah. Keep telling Jesus to take the wheel so you can sit there and think of more lies to tell. All right? Nicole just gave the manifestation ball. I really appreciate that, Nicole. Just gave the freaking manifestation. Look at y'all. Look at this. Kim Hart. Welcome to the On 10 family, Kim. Shout outs to Kim Hart. Well, God damn it, welcome to the family. God damn it, Kim. Welcome to the Great Vibes family. Y'all look at that. Great vibes. Great vibes, right? Welcome to the family. Welcome. I got to get Facebook put on there too. All right, let's go. So for the ones that already have your merch, sorry. Sorry. All right, because, we got Facebook on here now. So the new merch is going to have Facebook on it. All right, so cool.
That's what I have to say about this live. That's how I'm going to pray for it, because I know right now I'm about to probably ask Lord for some forgiveness instead of permission. So I'm just warning you right now. My heart is angry. And I mean angry with all the things that are going on. I know so many of you are already talking.
Y'all, I'm sorry. Okay, I do apologize to keep pausing, but I'm sick of Cuz ass, all right? Every time Cuz come in here, her ass always, like, and I'm talking about TikTok, Cuz bring her ass in here. Like, you can, like, send a heart, or you can send, like, a galaxy, or even a stellar. Her ass going to the gift gallery, scroll over, she goes straight to October. This is fucking February. People are about to celebrate Valentine's Day. Her ass go to October and start sending Halloween scary shit in February. Every time I see that, I know that's hard. Now y'all ass putting that shit in the fuck. You know what? I'm sick of. You know what? I'm done. Don't even worry about it. Now you dropping pumpkins in the chat. Don't even worry about it.
Talking about it, they are finished more ways than one. You already told us this. We already know. Yeah. So
Y'all just see that? Nicole just lit that screen up. Nicole just lit. That was a nice gift. I need everybody to drop Nicole in the chat right now. Across all the platforms, drop Nicole in the chat right now. I need y'all to drop Nicole in the chat right now. All right? All right? Drop Nicole right now. Let's go.
Going wild, big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Turn it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop the 10, let's tune in. Like a share, like a share.
That was nice. That right there was nice. That was nice. Shout outs to Nicole. I may need to I'm gonna do some things when I get done with this live tonight. All right. Again, let's go ahead and get back on it. And y'all, I'm gonna try not to unpause it as much. All right. All right. Let's go.
I don't know what other way to be like, told you so. I got a few things to say, though. I got a few things to say. So, if you don't understand that God is not done with me yet, you might just want to walk away now. Because what I'm about to say, and what I might say tomorrow, on Truth Be Told, I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea to put a mic in my hands right now. Because my heart is on an anger that I can't even. Have you read the files? Baby, I'm in the files. And I've been trying to tell.
Randy, do me a favor. Send me that email me that that photo that where Epstein talks. I mean, sorry, the E guy talks about how he don't mess with black girls. Can you send? Can you please email me that right now? Let's go ahead and shut this shit down right now. No, we finna see what he have to say about that. The fuck are we doing here? And you got people that's believing this shit. Wait a minute. Did Don just throw all that money at me? Don got man just spraying. God damn it. Let me know when you send it. Let's go ahead and shut this shit down. See, over here, we bring proof, all right? We break videos down. Shout outs to Dunn. All right? I have it. I just gotta. I don't want to have to search through. Because I know she's going to get it right now. All right, let me Oh, hell no. Boy, the shit that these moderators, let me know when you send it, okay?
People that for I don't know how long. My entire life. So the
B Genie. God damn it, B Genie. I dream of Genie. Thank you so much for that money gun. Amy just gifted Brown Lace. Brown Lace, if you're listening on YouTube, I want you to drop a 1 in the chat. Amy just gifted you a membership. Welcome to the family, Brown Lace. Hold on. Let me see. Make sure she sent it to me.
Jeff gave in at some point and told him, yes, I'll find some friends. Jeff wanted young, fresh girls.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Randy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Man. Y'all look at this. Man, you are a man. I have the best moderators in the fucking world. What the hell is going on tonight? Thank you, Candy, so much for the future encounter. Thank you. Let's go ahead and call out this bullshit right now. Let's go ahead and shut this lie down. And listen, I want y'all to share this live out right now. For everybody that believes Allie Carter, share it out right now. Let's go ahead and shut this lie down right here. I'm finna bring it up so big. Oh, really? You want me to sign in? I gotta sign in to Facebook? All right. I'm already signed in on this other computer. Right? Why you just couldn't log me in? Yep, this it. Okay, all right, cool. All right. Let me let y'all see this shit.
No black.
Look at this. Well, we're not going to let's use this one. Cool, let's use this one. Let's go with the email video. Now, again, if you're sensitive to words like nigger and stuff like that, suck it up. All right. Because there's some stuff about to be said. Okay. All right. All right, there you go. YouTube and Rumble. There y'all go. All right, y'all look at this.
Black girl
Why no black girls were allowed on his island?
was allowed on Epstein.
Okay, got you. Okay, all right, cool, got it. You know, TikTok don't like that word. All right, this is for educational purposes only. All right, we do not condone any of this information on TikTok. So TikTok, leave my page alone.
Here's why. Jeff gave in at some point and told him, yes, I'll find some friends. Jeff wanted young, fresh girls, virgins. He told, don't bring me any N-words. Never ever brought any friends. At this point in the interview, attorney Barry advised the following. At Epstein's request, she at times met people on the beach and may have told them something to the effect of, if you want to party, go to Epstein's. Following.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, we're gonna stop right there. All right, we're not gonna play too much. We're gonna get the page taken down. All right. Okay, cool. All right. We don't want to get the page taken. That's a lie. That's a lie. All right. God damn. All right. All right. So y'all clearly see, right? Y'all clearly see that man did not want any NIGGERS on his ground when it comes to little GRRLS. So let's rewind. What you say, Tori?
On truth be told, I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea to put a mic in my hands right now, because my heart is on an anger that I can't even. Yeah. Have you read the files? Baby, I'm in the files.
And yeah, listen. All right, thank you, Randy. Thank you. You know what baffles the back of my neck is that people still follow and believe this young lady. We great vibes over here, the OT and family. Talking about your black ass was on that alley. He didn't even want no damn black footprints on his fucking alley. He didn't want us over there. So why you over there snooping around, Allie? Smelling the sand, picking up corals in the water. Your ass out there talking about you want some goldfish for your tank. And shit. The hell are we doing here, Tori? Because you said every time somebody call you Tori, it bring back memories. When you was talking about your mama had them people do stuff to you to coat with coat hangers in the closet. And we proved that shit was a lie. So every time you see a coat hanger, how do you hang up your clothes? Do you use coat hangers? Yes, Diana. Yes, she's taken away from the real victims. Thank you. Let's continue.
And I've been trying to tell people that for I don't know how long.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Y'all, everybody, I need y'all to listen, be honest here. That's a bad delay. Y'all, be honest here. Remember when we played the video where she said when she was on Dustin's show, right? Lip show, right? She went, okay. So when he played the audio, right? And thanks to Randy and Edie, they was able to crack the code on that audio and come to find out it's somebody that Shelly know. All right. But anyway, that's not the point of this live. That audio that was played said, hey, I saw Allie on Little St. James. So remember when she was listening to that audio, she went blank, right? Remember she froze up and she kept, and then after about a few minutes, she put the phone down and it allegedly Shelly hung it up and they said, hey, the phone went out. The battery went dead. Okay. Listen. She went live either that next day or the following day after that next day to try to explain herself. She said, yes, I remember I was on that island and I remember it was blood coming out of my backside, right? She used some vulgar language. It was some blood coming out of my backside, going down my legs, on my feet. And she said she was leaving blood marks on the sand because she was walking. Y'all remember that? If you remember that, drop a 1 in the chat. Again, not my words, her words. So My question is, how did she make it off this alley? How did she get there? Okay? These are my questions. We just clearly read that this man don't even deal with children of color.
My entire life. So I want you guys to imagine how irritated you feel. And before I get into this, let me just ask this. If there's any attorneys that are watching this video, please contact us. I'm looking for criminal and civil. We need more than one. So please contact us. Do I believe that the chain of command can do anything? No. This is why the Epstein files exist in the first place. This is why we're in the situation that we're in the first place. Am I banking on anything? No. Will I praise God if there is something? Yes. Will I hold my breath? Nope. No. Okay? Alright? But the problem is that we have, just like we tried to explain it to you with how many times did you contact somebody? How many times did you call a content creator? How many ways did people like, hey, you know, this is going on locally, and I know some evil things were going down anyways. I'm trying to make sense of it. I know it's a lot to fathom. It's a lot to wrap your head around. No shit. It's a lot to go through. It's a lot to go through. So for those of you who have been rocking and rolling, that you remember when we started.
Wait a minute. Randy, do she say that in this video? Because this is they just dropped this. So I haven't seen this video. You said she saved 3 people off that island. Do she say that in this video? Because that's a whole new story unlocked. Because I can't wait to get to that part. Oh, Jaguar Wright said that. That Tori said that she saved 3 people off the island. Oh no, Jag said Jag saved them. All right, y'all finna shut the show down. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all go ahead and go to bed, all right, because I think y'all sleeping. I need y'all to take your black ass, your white ass, your Puerto Rican, Mexican, whatever the fuck your ass is. Take your ass to bed right now. We finna shut this shit down. I'm finna shut all this shit down. Cause this is starting to get out of control. Who the fuck said some shit like that? You know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. For detail on the truth, visit his YouTube channel. Thank you, Don. All right, let's continue.
Started saying you're going to need a few months ago. We made a live go back, and I said, hey, you're going to need your conspiracy theory friend for this next part, because we tried to tell you.
We can't hire you right now, but we'll keep you in mind.
You'll keep me in mind.
It's a good day for a good.
Okay? So many other people tried to tell you. How many of you have been called conspiracy theorists? How many of you have been called crazy? It's too dark. It's too much. It's this and it's that. I'm telling you right now, for those of you who are just now watching this video, like, hey, let me see what's going on. Hi, I'm Allie. Yes, hi. Allie Carter. Yes, that's me. My mother right here, this tall glass of twin of water, is right next to me. Hello.
Don't forget to put your orders in, all right? I know, Randy.
And I would turn the camera this way, but you could see her through me. We look just alike. So she's doing something. But do y'all understand? You remember when I asked everybody, like, who you think you bucking at? Who you think you bucking at? When you asked for the Epstein files, who you think you bucking at? How many of you got called crazy, conspiracy theorists? The people blocked you.
How old did she say she was on his island? Can somebody please drop a age when she said she was on his island? Sky said 13. I need some ages, y'all. Queen said 15. I see 14. Okay, Edie said like 13. Yes. All right. You know what's funny? I'm going to start. So, I'm going to just hit just 3 pictures, okay? That's young. Pictures don't lie. I saw in the comments on TikTok, she's been through so much. Really? Oh, I got plenty more pictures where she at home with her mother. And it baffles the back of my sternum in my that little dangling thing that's in the back of y'all throat. That thing is still just it confuses me how people still believe this young lady. She's sitting right here lying to y'all face. Pictures don't lie. So when y'all be goggling, like when you be doing mouthwash, like I want to do that little dangling thing. Did you know y'all can repair that thing? Like they sell them on Amazon. So if you ever, that little dangling thing that's in the back of your throat, if it ever gets stuck to the side of your tonsils, you can actually replace it. Amazon, you can get like 10 for like $12, and you can put like any color you want back there. They even got the kind it glows in the dark.
Friends, family that you've been rocking with for years called you a liar. Stay off the internet. It's not true. Right? Right? Okay, so now if you were one of those people, I'm talking to you. Scooch over 90s, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you 70s. That if you are
70s. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, stop, time out. Y'all, what is 70s? What is 70s? What is that? Y'all, hey, we've been covering this young lady for over a year. All right, we called her out on all of her bullshit. What the fuck is 70s? Does a new army unlocked? Who is 70s? 1970s or the women that 70s? Yeah, we only know the 10s and the 90s. Who the fuck is the 70s? People who are in the 70s are, damn, new story unlocked. Lacey, you said what bullshit have Allie said? She just unlocked a new army. The 70s. You got, the 10s, you got the 90s, you got the Allie's Angels. Now we got the Silver Army, which is the 70s. Hell, her ass going platinum. You said she make up something every day she go live. Oh, fuck.
If you were one of those people.
You said, dude, everything she has said has been true. It's all coming out. Listen, I want y'all to understand this so y'all don't get a misunderstanding of this platform. We are not saying the stuff that she's alleging about other things isn't true. We're not saying that. All right. Actually, we talk about that too. All right. Yes, she has brought a lot of things to light. Right. This is the problem we have with her. The stuff that she pushes out, she inserts herself. If this happened, I was part of it. If that happened, I was part of it. Over here, that was me. With Diddy, that was me. Snoop Dogg, that was me. You see where I'm going with this? So, it's nothing wrong with bringing awareness to a lot of stuff that's going on. That's not what we're doing over here, okay? We are simply calling this woman out about, for the, how people supported her for years, gave her money, their time, dedication, right? We had people to break down on this platform that supported this young lady, coming to find out that they are frauds. They are grifters on this internet. All right? That's what we're calling out. All right? Lacey, I get you. You said she was trafficked. Okay? That's cool. All right? But I'm going to tell you right now, between the ages of when she was born all the way up until, okay, so she ran away from placement at 15 and a half. She was pregnant for about a year. She had a baby at 16 going on 17. Then at 17 years old, she talks about how she was with Mr. and Mrs. Understood. So after the age of 17, when she was with Shelly, that's probably is true. All right. We're not doubting that. But the age she said she was trafficked wasn't true. All right. Let's continue.
that had that uneducated response, I need you to understand that the people who have tried to hold their shit together and feed you the most realest shit of your life, we are absolutely annoyed. So if one of them bites your fucking head off for you coming back now like, oh my God, this is going on and I didn't know, no shit. No shit, Sherlock, we tried to tell you. You called everybody crazy. Why don't you listen the first damn time? How about that? This is why we have children in this situation. And I've been telling y'all from the get, every time we got distracted, somebody was looking at my face, or somebody was looking at what I had on, or somebody was worried about the wrong thing, we kept bringing y'all back and saying, it is about the who? The children. Who needs your help? The children. What are we talking about? The children. Why isn't anybody yelling for the children? I am annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. And as a survivor, I'm really fucking annoyed. Because for those of you who don't understand the weight of this, you just can't sleep now. You're irritated because you're like, what are we doing? I understand everybody. Everybody is underreacting right now. But also everybody just got thrown into the deep end. There's a lot of people who've already been swimming through that shit. We've our Olympic status at this point. Everybody's been swimming through everything for years, knocked down rabbit holes for days, tried to tell someone and said, hey, we're not just talking about elite children, we're talking about everybody's children. Okay? For what reason? I don't understand. We have got, how many protests have y'all seen over LGBTQ? Got in the streets for that? How many protests did you see for Black Lives Matter? Got in the streets for that shit. Got Mexican Lives Matter? Did that part. Palestine.
Yo, look here. Mexican, Liz Fernando said Mexican lives matter too. Yo, home, tell you right now. Come on, get como. This young lady said, why do y'all think she's lying though? You know what? That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a great question. And I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just me personally. I can't speak for everybody else that's watching. That I have thought about that for a very long time. Like, why is Shelly using Allie as this pawn to put out all this misinformation? Like, what is their end goal? What is Shelly's end goal? Like, do I know? No. Do y'all know? No. That's a great question. Man, that's a great question.
Palestinians matter. We did that too. Got in the street over a convict, grown-ass black man, did that. Got in the streets over a black woman, Sandra Bland, who police brutality and all the authority and all that, did that.
Who goes for it on fourth down? Is he in? Is it a touchdown?
I think I have just the thing for you guys. Everyone knows the playoffs are the most emotional time of the year, and you can get in on the action on DraftKings.
New customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours.
Got in the streets for COVID. There's been outrage for every...
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Tori. I'm not going to replay that because they'll take your platform down for that. Who got in the streets for COV night? Who got in the streets in 2019? Everybody was running to the house. Who went out in the streets to start protesting against 2019? If y'all catching my drift. Who asked? Y'all was trying to stay 6 feet apart. Y'all remember in the stores right? When you stood in line, they had like the blue tape down. It was like, like 6 feet apart. Y'all ass standing in line looking like some damn robots. Y'all ass. Y'all couldn't even see shit. Y'all ass looking like Muslims. And y'all was so damn scared. Y'all ass in the line. Just I need this bread though. Right? Somebody gotta scramble these eggs. Listen, and what really got me is when y'all dumbasses was in your car by yourself with a mask on. Now y'all can't tell me y'all pulled up somebody next, at a red light and your ass look over, they ass got a full-blown mask on with latex gloves in the car by themselves. Like, you protecting yourself from yourself. She said, my question is, why would she lie about such extreme things for years? To answer your question, you got to realize we're dealing with a mental patient here. All right. Let's not forget she was admitted into a mental hospital. All right. Let's make sure we keep that in mind. Her pediatrician had to admit her into a mental hospital. All right. So we're dealing with a mental patient here. A lot of people skip over that part. Okay. Like that wouldn't make anyone. Okay, listen. You said like that wouldn't make anybody. Great vibes on 10 for the win. All right, y'all, let's continue.
Damn thing else. Where is that same energy for the children? And you wonder why survivors are pissed off?
Again, Tori, y'all ass been driving around for 6 years. We haven't seen y'all ass around one child. One child. One. A half a child. But you still sitting in the car. You dropped this video today. You still sitting in this damn van hollering about the damn children. Boy, when I tell y'all they got so many people just locked in.
You wonder why everybody's pissed off. Where the hell is the outrage? We're looking for attorneys. That's what I was going to start with. We're looking for attorneys. Criminal and civil. And here's the thing.
How y'all looking for attorneys for criminal and civil? Y'all just missed 3 whole court dates. All this shit y'all put out on the internet, y'all had 3 different court dates scheduled and y'all missed all 3 of them. We said, okay, if all this stuff, any of this stuff you said happened to you, let's go right in front of a judge. You and Shelly had 3 different court dates and y'all missed all 3 of them. They want to come out here on the internet talking about all this shit her ass been through. Okay, cool. If all this criminal stuff happened to you, cool. The court dates are set. They are set. Y'all remember back in December and last month, we put out the court dates. Hell, we put out the court dates in November. There go your court dates. Here, right now, it's the chance for for y'all to get justice. Y'all ass didn't even show up 3 different times.
There's some of you who are watching this, and you're like, well, I'm gonna get threatened. No shit. Who do you think? I'm trying to laugh because I'm like, I am a roach's ass crack away from losing my because what is
now why we got to bring roaches into this? Okay, it's a lot of people that's watching right now have roach issues. All right, if you say your ass ain't got roaches, stop lying. All right, because I guarantee you right now it's nighttime where a lot of y'all at right now. Walk in that kitchen right now, cut that light on, and watch you hear some movement. Right, y'all roaches so big at y'all houses when they run, the whole refrigerator move. The refrigerator be moving, the stove be cracking to the side. Y'all be lying to yourselves. All right, that's why I be telling y'all, man. Y'all need to start, man. Okay, all right. Some of y'all fucked around, turned your camera on when you came up here on the panel, and we seen some antennas right behind your head. It was just moving. I said, I ain't say shit. I said, this motherfucker got roaches. Go ahead with your question. And Tori said this to Tori. Can you move your head to the side just a little bit? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. All right, sir, what you looking at? Nothing. I just want to make sure. I like that paint color on your wall. It's 3D.
wrong with people? I don't know how many other ways.
Wait, it's 4:53 a.m. Where you at, Zoe? God damn. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you all over there in that country. My bad. I knew that.
To say it. And because I have a smile on my face sometimes, we're not crying when we say it. Sometimes we're not yelling when we say it. Then people think, oh, it's all right. All right. You know, I made the analogy that what if somebody pushed you? I didn't say it was me, being recorded for quality assurance purposes. All right. What if someone pushed you into an alligator pond? Okay? And they just start chumming the waters. And then be like, hey, there's gators in there. Aren't you scared? You got some anxiety? Yeah? Really? You want some help? Well, you do? You can feel something in there? It's moving around? Oh, something bit you. Oh, really? So, how do you think a child feels in those alligator-infested waters? Huh? How do you think a kid is feeling when they have that much anxiety? How do you think the kid felt when I, as a child, was trying to say, hey, that's an alligator pond, and you just shoved my ass in there? I'm trying to tell you there's gators in there. I can't see what's in there, but it's hurting me. We need an analogy? Huh? But when it's somebody else, then it's a little scary. No shit. No shit. You can't sleep? Oh.
TikTok, y'all bullshitting. Listen. Y'all, let's go ahead and push this up to 100,000K. All right? Remember, when the video play, if y'all not moving with the taps and with your daily heartbeats, right? You know, throw a little gift here and there. If that's not moving, the AI is going to pick up on the video. All right? Then they're going to restrict the live. All right? I really appreciate y'all for being here. I know this time of night, y'all get relaxed. You prop your phone up. Hey, y'all, great vibes is on. Let's gather around. I appreciate it. All right? Because y'all know yesterday I said, y'all, fuck it. Let's go over to YouTube. I did that earlier today. All right? Now, we going to keep this platform up, keep TikTok up. You know, I need a little bit more movement. If your fingers get tired from tapping the screen, put your phone on the floor and start tapping with your motherfucking toes, especially that pinky toe. Ain't no nail there, so it's not like you're going to lose anything. All right? YouTube, welcome in. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you haven't joined the membership, please join the membership. Be part of the On 10 family. Rumble, thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thank y'all for being active in the chat. Facebook, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Y'all new to the scene, all right? First week streaming on Facebook. Good to see y'all in the house. Shout outs to all the platforms, all right? Let's continue. Damn, y'all doing that pretty fast. Who the hell just sent that damn star? Oh, Mary, don't you weep. Appreciate it. Brandy, thank you.
You poor thing. You poor damn thing.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built a...
You poor, hopeless, spineless, stupid, simple-minded thing. You know how irritated people are, right? I cannot. Because I'm trying my best to keep my reservation in heaven. And I know it's a narrow road, but people keep testing that. Because I know I'm not the only one that's irritated as hell right now. Where is the outrage for the children? Where is the outrage for the people redacting the emails? Where is the you know they know. You know this was kind of like a toss-out. I understand everybody's trying to get their footing. Everybody's been shoved down rabbit holes that people have been trying to warn you about for decades. Satanic ritual abuse, that's not new. Human sex trafficking, sex slavery, that's not new. It's new to some of you. What was going on and what has been going on for decades is nothing new. It's not a news flash to some of us. It's a news flash to some of you. And now that we're here, welcome to the party, grab your balloon, sit the hell down, because what I'm trying to understand is when we first said children, why you weren't understanding what the hell, because again, we fought for black kids. We fought
because let's see, you wasn't one of them. How about we start with that one? No. You wasn't one of them. And you sit so proud behind that camera because we know you with T-Mobile because, you know, we played your ass cussing out the manager at T-Mobile. So you sit there behind that phone of that T-Mobile phone of yours, right? You tell people that you was sexually assaulted at 3 months, right? When CPS, you know, you got entered into the system and all that, right? And then all this stuff happened to you at 4. Shelly said when you was 5 years old, you was wearing, you know, dildos with butterfly panties. 7 years old, you alleged this happened to you. By the age of 11, 12 years old, you was at a strip club with glitter on your feet. By the age of 13, you was Snoop Dogg side candy. Do we need to keep going?
for Mexican kids. No, we didn't. We really did not. But that's what people were in the streets claiming that they were doing. Now we got people in the streets fighting over ICE. If the celebrities are going to talk to you about ICE, wear ICE out pins and have these, all these ICE references to get somebody over something they supposedly did wrong, why are we not having that same energy to the person that sent the email to, oh, we just have Jeffrey Epstein's email up?
Why do your listen, look here, Thin Edges. Why do you love inciting riots or people to go out into the streets and to cause all of this chaos? Let me help you out with something. First of all, y'all need to update your website. All right. Y'all been doing this virtual march for the past fucking 2 years now. All right. Year. All right. update the website because y'all need to do another virtual march that y'all couldn't do because you said people had your location, so y'all had to run and get back on the road because these elites was chasing down that white, Dodge Caravan y'all be driving in with them black curtains that's held up by the E3000 that I just found out was the best glue in the world. Thanks to you all. I was just... When I tell you, the women over here, y'all have taught me so much, right? Y'all just, y'all just. Wow, celebrity Tara Reese. Y'all look at this. Look at this right here. That is crazy. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let's continue.
But you notice that we're redacting the emails.
Now remember, I need y'all to hang around because when we get done with this video, I'm going to allow y'all to come up to ask any question that you need to know about this young lady. Because not only we're going to answer your questions, we're going to show you proof. All right? That this thin edges here been lying to you all for the past 5-6 years. All right. Thank you, done.
From the buyers, I done told y'all several times.
Hold on 1 second. Why your arms so little? You said not thin edges. Hell, she called me out. She said I was a pedo. She called me a criminal. She called me every name in the book. So that's why I just call her thin edges. You say you have a question. Real quick, what's your question? Go ahead and drop it. What's your question? SAS said, they called us. They called, yeah. They like the name call. When people ask them questions, they like to name call. Deshaun said, at this point, I wouldn't think anyone believed this bullshit. You would be surprised. It's a lot of people in the chat right now believe her. All right. I was waiting for your question, but I don't see it. All right, cool. Let's continue.
Holler all day, Epstein is dead, and so what? He's the tip of the iceberg. So was Sean Combs. So is Jay-Z. So is Oprah. So is Ellen DeGeneres. We can keep going with the names, but everybody wants to jump on me talking about, well, you didn't say shit about Trump. Listen to me.
First of all, Allie, listen, ma'am, Tori, you love bringing up Oprah's name, right? Because, you said you kissed her on the lips. Who remember that video? Drop a 1 in the chat. How you go from Snoop Dogg to kissing Oprah on the lips? Drika just lit up the DJ glasses in the gift gallery. Drika, God damn it, Drika. Y'all, Drika just lit up the doggone DJ glasses in the gift gallery. I need y'all to drop Drika in the comments. Shout outs to Drika. She went in the gift gallery and lit up the DJ glasses. Shout outs to Drika.
Great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin.
Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win.
For the win. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Check in. It's
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Heavy stones get lifted.
Y'all can't tell me we don't have the best show on the planet. Okay, we may be new to the scene for a lot of people, but we got the best show on the planet. Now, again, if y'all can't understand my fucking grammar, hell, I can't understand it sometimes. Just figure it out. All right. Don, can you do me a favor? Can you come up here and do a quick mod break? If YouTube, y'all, if one of y'all mods can do it. If you on TikTok, y'all can do it. I need a mod break. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing?
Hey everybody. Hi GV. How are you tonight?
What's going on? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. It's a great show so far. Okay, guys, if you are new here, I'm seeing a lot of new people in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. It's good to see everybody here. Just so you know, the panel will be open at the end of the show. You can come up, you can have all of your questions answered. Also, please continue to tap the screen. These videos are pretty sensitive and TikTok is haters. So make sure you are tapping the screen, double tap, do all of the things as the video is playing. So far, we are up to 108K taps. That's awesome. That's a great job, guys. Also, we are now streaming on all 4 platforms. So please, if you are on Facebook, Rumble, YouTube, please share the platform to your followers on those. And also, of course, here on TikTok as well, share it out. We are definitely growing. I mean, it's coming up pretty quickly. Facebook has been up, I think, about a week now, and we are almost to 100 followers over there. So please go ahead, check it out, and be sure to share over there as well. If you are interested in knowing more about this story, why her name is not Allie, her name is Tori Outlaw. Tori Tashina Outlaw. This channel has been dropping receipts for over a year, about a year and a half now. And all of those videos are posted on his YouTube channel. So to follow his YouTube channel, to find his YouTube channel, you would go to Great Vibes on 10. Just type it in on YT and you will be able to start from the beginning and bring yourself all the way up to speed. It's going to take some time, of course, because I just said how long we've been doing this. But if you really want to know what the hell is going on here, I highly suggest that you do it. We all started off as believers. That's how we ended up over here because we believed the story. You know, oh my God, this has happened to someone. What the hell? This little girl and this and this and that. Well, as you start to unravel the truth of things, as you start to see exactly what is going on here, it's actually a little scary. The person that we see talking who calls themselves Allie is an alter. Allie is an alter. Tori Outlaw was diagnosed before she was kidnapped with a mental disorder. Well, her biological mother, her real mother, has been on this panel several times. She has come with receipts. She has come with proof. She has come with every emotion imaginable as a mother who is going through this with her child. So this channel is a truth channel. I saw somebody say earlier that they love truth tellers. Well, you're in the right place because the truth is given out here twice a day, every day. We might miss here or there every once in a while because, you know, this is real life we're living. 2026. But for the most part, you can catch GV here every day, twice a day. So I want you guys to sit back, especially if you're new, this is your first time here, sit back and learn the truth. If you're interested in that, you know, some people don't want to know the truth and that's fine. You know, that's your prerogative. But we definitely are going to put the facts out. Now, on this channel, we do have a lot of fun. GV is touched a little bit, by an angel. So he says some things that just really keeps us laughing, lightens the mood up in here, and it's very much needed and appreciated. So welcome to the family. If you have been gifted a subscription or newly subscribed to YouTube, just know that Rani, one of the moderators over there, also has a YouTube channel that is very, very informative. So you guys want to go ahead and check that out. Okay, I'm going to answer a question. Enlightened Karma Co., I'm going to answer your question. And that answer is no. She is an alter. What you're seeing is a person who has a disability, and that has been exploited by her kidnapper. Okay. There have been all kinds of things to continue to manipulate this person, including rugs, hypnosis. And these are all things that, we have proof of. Shelley even bragged, or not bragged, but she discussed how she tried to hypnotize Tori. It didn't work, so she took her to a professional. This story is Netflix series worthy. It is really almost like a sick movie. Shout out to Miss Outlaw. We love you and we support you per usual. And GV, you good? Okay. Okay, good. All right. Well, I will turn it back over to you. I can drop back down or I can sit, whatever you prefer.
That's entirely up to you. All right.
Okay. How much longer do we have for the video?
We're definitely going to do the part 2 tomorrow, right? Because we only made it 13 minutes in, and this video is over an hour 12 minutes. All right.
Oh yeah.
So
okay.
we're going to get to at least probably about 30 minutes of this video, so I can allow room for questions on TikTok and also YouTube. Okay.
All right. I will stay up just to moderate the chat and the panel once it's open.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Karen. All righty. Love you, Miss Outlaw.
All right. I just moved the screen over just a little bit so y'all can catch everything. All right. Let's get back to the video. Again, shout outs to Don. Thank you so much for that information. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get back to the video.
Listen to me. Let me say this again for those in the back. First of all, this is not a political issue. It's a humanity issue. I never was tortured by Trump.
First of all, you weren't tortured by no damn body in power. All right? You already told us how your ass took the elevator down at the Getty's Museum, right? And you went down in the tunnels, and you just, it was all, right? 1 minute you said, because remember, you told 2 different stories. One story you said when your ass pulled up in a 1964 Mustang, y'all, I'm just over exaggerating, pulled up in a 1964 Mustang drop top with your pimp and your friend, your female friend. Y'all walked in, everybody in the museum just stopped, right? You was going on a field trip. Everybody just stopped, they just stopped. And everybody paid attention to you and her and him. The employees of the Gettys walked up to you all and escorted y'all to the elevator while everybody was looking, right? Can't nobody confirm this, right? Only your ass. Took your ass to the elevator and y'all went straight down to the unknown. When your ass got off the elevator, that's when your ass seen George Travolta hanging from some water pipes, swinging around, looking at you. Right? Remember when you said, look who's talking? Okay, cool. His ass was swinging around. So you thought he was mad because he wasn't part of this orgy competition that was happening that you witnessed. Everywhere you go is some type of orgy going on. All right? That's when while you was walking, right, past the orgies, They was escorting you to this room with sleepy JB. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Joe B, right? His ass was in a VIP room with Secret Service around the door because he had money on your ass. He had a contract. God damn it, they took you to the
Come
door.
back.
All right?
Come back.
They took you to the door.
Come back.
All right? They had to warn your ass, right? They had to warn you down before you walked up in that room. And Sleepy Joe was in there, was like,
you can do that. You can do it. I believe in you.
He said the hell
you can do it.
He said the hell with Jill.
You can do it.
His ass went to sleep.
Come on back. Focus.
Your ass walked in that room allegedly and said,
lock in.
I'm locked in. Oh, I'm locked in. So you was on that order.
Lock into the show.
Now
I see the video.
The next video you allege that you saw, I got you done, that you saw, I'm trying to let people catch people up. The next video your ass dropped, you said when you went down there, you saw other tunnels with cars going through it and it was ships down there with flying cars.
Did you cover King Tut while you're on this rant?
King Tut was 3 doors down. Because you said you had an order out for him and you did some things with King Tut. Hell, King Tut was a teenager when they mummified his ass. Yeah, y'all remember she said the flying cars and shit in the tunnel. Big ass ships had the whole Titanic down there. How in the hell they anchored this damn ship in the tunnel? Where the water come from? How in the hell you got a fucking ocean down here in the tunnel with rail? Cause you say you saw trains down there. How in the hell you got trains and ships right alongside of one another? Who building these bridges?
Come back.
Okay.
And if I was, I damn sure don't know about it. But I was never tortured by Trump. That's not the point. But the fact that some of you are mad at me because I won't say that is telling. Why are we just having a conversation just about Trump like he's the only, we said we saw his name and all this stuff. Okay, because if it was, all of it was what it says it was, why wasn't that information out in 2016?
Introducing the Score Bet. For Sunday, Monday, or any day that ends in Y, we're with you every game.
When he was running for election, they drug out everything on that man. Why didn't they pull out that? But my point is he's a billionaire. He's a gajillionaire. You got to pay to play to sit in that type of power, first of all. But let's just knock politics off the table for a second. If you are just focused on Trump's name, you do not get...
Okay, listen, TikTok, this is for educational purposes only, okay? We don't know what the hell she talking about. TikTok, that wasn't me talking. So they'll be trying to give me any restrictions, all right? That wasn't me talking, all right? These new owners has jacked up the platform. That wasn't me talking, all right? Leave me alone. Right?
Get it. We're talking about children. We're talking about children, damn it. Children! I don't understand.
Who you hollering at?
How, what the fuck? We're talking about children. That should be it, and that's all. It don't matter what political side fucked up. It's everybody's fault. And we don't have that same energy towards the rest of them is what I'm tripping off of. If you hate Trump that fucking bad, but you're sitting on here waiting for me to say something about him, then what is your problem? Why are you so fucked up? Because
we fucked up, huh? Every time your ass get on a camera, you hollering and cussing and screaming. You mad. It's always something jacked up. The moment you hit live, whew, we had a long day. Y'all won't believe the craziness we've been through today. The people we had to run from today. It's always something negative the moment your ass hit live. 90 stand by. Insurance holders stand by. We may need you in a minute. A bunch of old AARP mofos is around you protecting you. That's how you got that Chrysler 300 sitting on top of that house. Because they supposed to be protecting your ass, and they drove on top of somebody's house, on top of Dustin's house. Hashtag save the grannies.
If you hate that man, that
Christina in a chat on TikTok said, GV, your bald-headed ass, stop interrupting her. Have anybody ever blinked so long toward their ass went to sleep? Christina, you want me to stop interrupting her? You're that passionate about her? All right, I'm going to listen to you. All right.
that bad to need somebody else to fuel your fire. Where the hell is your fire, period, for the children? If you got that fire towards him, where's that fire towards all the rest of them that you know are involved on both sides? If you have that energy to be that livid with that white or orange man or whatever you want to call him.
No, he's the first colored president. You got it right. The orange man. All right.
Okay, I was waiting for you to interrupt. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, he's the first colored president. I'm glad you got it right. The first orange man. Thank you so much.
Then where is that energy?
Chris said, you know what? Christine said, you know what? Just for a minute or two, GV. Just at least let it play for a minute or two without your interruptions. You're right, Christine. Now, I can't make no promises, but I'll try my best, all right?
For the black man that's being held right now in a jail cell, supposedly for the same shit. Where is that energy for Oprah? Where is that energy for Obama?
Okay, y'all know anytime she say a political name, I have to pause it. Y'all drop it in the chat, okay? What did she say about OBAMA and his wife? What they did to her? Just put it in the chat. All right, I can't say it, but drop it in the chat. YouTube, drop it in the chat so I can pin it. Was she a lit? Yep, that pretty much, right? Yep, that's pretty much sums it up. That sums it up right there. All right. You know, y'all, she's a moderator, okay? So, you know, sometimes she could be a little graphic, okay? So, you know. All right. You said she has been proven right about everything. What about her and OBAMA? They was locked together. She proved that she was with him and his wife. She proved that. Wait a minute. Hold on, sweetheart. Christy, you got to stand on that. You said she proved everything. So she proved that she was with OBAMA and his wife. If she proved that, please send me the video. I'll play that shit right now, and we're going to scratch that off the list. Because everything else is still on the list. You said read the files. Lady, she ain't in the files. Do you see Allie Carter in them files? I could bet you $100. Listen, I want y'all to understand this. We have real investigators over here. Like, they have taken the load off my back. When I tell you, we have over 10 people that go straight into researching because we don't put our lives over here. Now, have we made a few mistakes? Yes, but we corrected those mistakes. All right, and I have acknowledged those mistakes. Her ass ain't in them damn files, even though at the beginning of this video she said, "Hey, I'm in the files." But we brought up the message that he put out, the E guy, right, the Allen, the owner of it. He put out and say he don't deal with NIGGERS. That's the term he used. He said, "Don't bring me no NIGGERS." You said read your Bible. Watch this right here. Y'all drop it in the chat right now. Do great vibes. Now, remember, I'm not a Christian and I don't believe in Jesus. Let's make sure that's clear. Y'all drop it in the chat, yes or no. Do great vibes know their Bible? Read the Bible. Yes or no? Sweetheart, look at the chat. So before you make any assumptions, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. You said there are pictures of her on the Epstein. Done. Can you just do a 20-second Mara break, please, before she says
sure.
She says pictures. She says pictures of Tori on the.
You know what? I think we all just witnessed a moment of growth here. GV did not crash out. He called for a mod break on this part. I'm really, really excited about that. Let me see. I had seen something. For those of you who are believers, we completely understand. Most of us here were the same way, as I mentioned before. The panel will open once GV is done with this portion of the video. And for those of you who make comments about the mods, do yourself a favor and don't come for the mods. We're just doing our job and we will continue to do our job. So as long as you are respectful in the comments, you don't have to worry about being blocked. That's it. He's back.
Thank you. I almost crashed out, but I'm gonna behave tonight because I got to save the energy for when people come up on the panel
That
to
is
ask questions.
freaking awesome. I love it.
I ain't gonna stand on it though.
Okay.
Watch when you find out. Are you going to keep this same energy that you're keeping right now just because it's trending? Are you keeping that same energy when you come back this way, when you find out Obama's the same guilty? Are you? Are you? Because when you realize that we've been saying from the get, I don't care what you believe in. I don't care if you believe in Buddha. I don't care if you believe in Allah. I don't care if you believe in Mary, Joseph, the disciples. I don't care if you believe in the burning damn bush at this point. Jesus don't get the same hell. If you whisper the name of Jesus, people want to crucify you. But if you whisper the name of Buddha and Allah and Mary, they don't get the same drama. Do they? No.
Okay, Tori, what you just said don't even fit correctly. I really wish people would do their research on the Roman Catholic Church. Just please do me that favor. All right. Go all the way back to like go back to hell. Hell, let me take you all the way back. Go back to like 125 AD. Do a little research on that, because what you just shifted, put out what woman, but okay, Allie, it's your show. We just listening.
And you're not going to sit here and tell me they don't. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care. I don't care if you're atheist. Okay?
I spy on my competitors every day over coffee. Let me show you what I do. So I use this website, similarweb.com. They have a 7...
Okay, got you.
Keep the same energy for all of them. All of them.
Somebody said she just named that all correlate with each other. That's why I said she just be talking. Her ass just be talking, and people be sitting there behind the camera looking at their cell phones while she be talking. This what y'all ass be doing. I knew it. I knew Allie was telling the truth. God damn it, I believe. Let me go ahead and send her $500. I believe her ass. We stand. This is what y'all put in the comments. We stand with you, Allie. We believe you, Allie. God bless you, Allie. Don't tell people turn from their wicked ways and turn to Christ, Allie. The whole time her ass scamming the hell out of y'all. She just scamming y'all. What you say, Constantine the Great? Hell, go back to Alexander the Great. But this ain't the live for it. Yeah, read up on the Council of Nicaea. Anyway.
From the top to the bottom. Keep that same fucking energy for all of them. Because if not, you are the problem.
Thank you.
You help me understand how we're talking about children. And we still went on with the Grammys. We're still going on with the Super Bowl.
So you want everybody to stop working. You want them to cancel the Grammys, wanted them to cancel the Grammys. You want them to cancel the Super Bowl that's coming up. You want everything to be canceled and everybody just get out into the streets to do your virtual march. So y'all dumbasses standing outside with Tori she's live, and you outside in your neighborhood by yourself with a picket sign talking about save the kids. Now the police is riding by, your ass just standing on the corner, look like you selling ass, looking at your phone, look like you taking a selfie, but they don't know your ass is marching.
Sunday, this Sunday. I already know the scores.
Wait, what she just say? Don, did you hear that?
I did. I heard it.
Hold on now. I may believe her. We can make some money. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Miss Outlaw. Hold on. Hey, just for a minute here. I'm finna have a little change of mind here. Hey, Allie, we believe you. Fuck this shit. We can make some money. Hey, look. You can make some thousands. Hell, y'all talking about some hundreds of thousands of dollars. If y'all want to quick come up, I need all of y'all to say, hey, we believe Allie. Because, hell, she just said she know the scores already. Shit, I may need to email Dustin and tell him I'm sorry. Hey, y'all bullshit. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious over here.
I've spouted them off every damn year because I already know the scores. Why? It's scripted. I've spouted them off every time before the game.
Well, again, every year you told the score, every year you was off. But you don't want to talk about that part. Okay, let's go.
Made sure I wasn't stupid though, because I made sure I was just like an inch off so nobody bet it, because I know there's some people who are reading and actually.
How you gonna say you told the score, but now you say you was an inch off? No, you was off. So how you know the score, but you be off on purpose? No, your ass be off. Chelsea said she just chats a lot of word salad.
Paying attention to what the hell I'm saying. MK Ultra ain't fun. Let me help you in the comments. Who was here when I've spouted off the Super Bowl scores before and I was correct? Before the game. There's a lot of you 90s that are here that can help. Who was here for that? How many times? You want me to put a video up and remind you we've already done this? Okay. So let me tell you the real Super Bowl reason. Super Bowl is the Super Bowl of trafficking.
Done.
Yes. Oh, cool. Wait, okay. I thought you was
Go
getting
back
up.
through my notes, cause hell, if Shelly got notes, I can do notes.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me see what page she said this on. Y'all thought I was bullshit. If they can keep notes, I can keep notes.
Oh
Let's see.
man.
Reference number 17, section 2. All right. Hey. The fuck is this shit?
You gotta add them to a binder.
Oh, the binder's in the making.
Okay.
You said making it in front of a woman with multiple personalities. You guys are so fun and have nothing else better to do. Cheyenne, thank you. That's like the sweetest thing I ever heard in this chat today. Thank you. Thank you. I love y'all comments. Like, y'all are so sweet and nice and just adorable. Appreciate it. Y'all, she said I'm corny, but your ass here though. Your ass here though. Candy, you said my notebook isn't big enough. Don't worry about it. I'm working on that. That 3-inch binder, the 3-inch. Oh, I'm working on it.
They are not betting on the game. They are betting on the after parties. They are betting on the children. What goes on in those stadiums is not just a game. That's the illusion. I understand, like I said, a lot of people, but you know what? Yeah, when this
Look, 18 said, can I just say I believed her too. 5 minutes into this live, the veil has thinned. That's why I tell people just listen to her. That's all you got to do. Remove your feelings. Listen to her. She's going to tell on herself. That young lady said 5 minutes just listening to her.
sports fall, do you know how fucked up our men are gonna be? When the sports fall, the men will be paying attention. And then we got a problem. Those men who would do anything to stand in front of the TV and scream the whole damn game, when they find out that they're being played and there's children under their feet, and when you throw more bets at the Super Bowl game, you're throwing more bets enabling somebody to rape and brutalize and torture a child.
Do the coaches know this?
Well, they're in on it too, so.
Damn, she did say that. All right, well, I take that back. Okay. You learn something new every day. God damn it, coaches. I think them headphones that they have on with the mic, they're not talking to the players or each other, right? They're talking to, they're talking to the traffickers to let them know how to maneuver these children during halftime. All right, that's why they be calling them timeouts, all right? Just the fuck is going on here? You said, I told you, Cajun said, I told you the kids are under the players' feet.
You're gonna have an issue. Is everybody having a mental fucked up issue right now after some of these files? You've seen children being chased around the room. You saw somebody admit that they had a little girl. You've seen celebrities. Nicki Minaj has come forward. Okay.
Hold on, woman. Be careful. All right. Now I know Nicki Minaj have lost her cool points, right? She trying to get them papers. Look here. I'm sorry, y'all. That slipped out. My bad. That slipped out. Listen. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Listen. Hold on. You said Nicki Minaj did. Hold on. I want to make sure. Wait a minute. 1920. Hold on. Wait a minute, Tori.
You saw somebody admit that they had a little girl. You've seen celebrities. Nicki Minaj has come forward. Okay.
What you mean she came forward? About what? You talking about when she made that? She talking about how Jay-Z how they do the satanic ritual abuse? I mean satanic rituals. Right? That's nothing new. We've been knowing that shit since the fucking 90s. All right? Other than that, what she have come forward about? I want to hear this.
How many? And the thing is that the whole world knows. The government that put this information out, the ones that's baiting you and feeding you this, they like, oh, they want the files? They want the files? Okay, here's the files. It kind of seems like here, shut the fuck up. Here you go. Here. Now watch us not do anything about that shit.
Meet Voto AI, the photo editing software that everyone's talking about.
That hold on. First of all,
what?
First of all, that commercial just lied. That app ain't free. You got to pay for that. That's a lie. Okay, go ahead.
Watch how we give it to you, and nothing's going to happen. Watch how we just put all that out and fucked up the masses, and now we.
Deshaun said, "Girl, what are you doing?"
About to go do something, and you're gonna just fall right into it because you're hurting and you're wondering, and this is what.
Pamela, she never said the numbers. She never gave the Super Bowl numbers. Hell, I was waiting for it. Just let y'all know. She asked this question right here. GV, are you writing the numbers down? She never gave it. All right. So again, we've been waiting for it. So
They know that. They know you're stupid, right?
Mm-hmm.
They know that.
Yeah.
Predators know this. The same way they tell children, nobody's going to believe you. The same way they tell their victims, nobody's going to know. They know that. So while everybody's getting their footing right now, kind of underreacting, what are we doing about it? Anybody? Anybody? Because nobody felt like you being played? Now you have the information. Now it's right in front of you. So nobody else can say, I didn't know. Bullshit. I bullshit. I bullshit. I bullshit. Everybody knows. The problem is that everybody knows that these are children now. Now there's no rewording and wordplay there. They're not just saying underage prostitutes. There's no such thing as an underage prostitute. They're calling it for what it is, and they're saying the damn children. We have told you, I don't know how many times, that all roads lead to trafficking. All of them. And when you figure it out.
Hold on, because she's using a lot of trigger words, okay? Trying to trigger the app. Because let me tell your ass one more damn time. It's February. Why in the hell your ass keep throwing out October 31st gifts? Look here, cuz. You the only person on TikTok. Hit that little gift button to go look for that shit. All right? First, Laura ass be coming in here throwing naked ass dogs running across the screen. Now your ass coming in here throwing out trick-or-treat candy. All right? And half of that candy we had some stuff on it. Hell, they was trafficking the candy. But you want to keep throwing it in my face, you know, fucking with my altars. All right? Don't make me crash out. The hell is fucking February. Her ass keep going back to October. Shout out to cuz.
And you understand that human trafficking, sex is not the worst part. I've been telling you that from the get. That's not the worst part. When you understand the torture, the MK Ultra, when you understand what they're doing to cover it up but still put it in your face, you'll see that the sex slavery is not the worst part.
Tori, ma'am, listen. Now I want you to listen to me closely. Ain't nobody in the black community talking about MK Ultra but your ass. Hell, before I even start dealing with you, because I was dealing with Diddy first, and then I start dealing with your ass. Ain't nobody that stay off Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard in any major city know any damn thing about MK Ultra. I am still trying to figure out what the hell we gonna eat tomorrow. We trying to figure out when this ice cream truck is gonna come down this road. You learned all this MK Ultra shit from Shelly. Shelly said the doctor MK Ultra your ass while you was in your mother's stomach. Then turn around when your mama was pushing you out, that the doctor raped your ass in the birth canal. But we crazy. Two people can't fit in that birth canal, just one at a time. Have you ever just thought about that while the mama is pushing? She's trying to get this baby out of her, but a doctor hand is going up in there.
And the baby remembers what happened. Sorry.
Let me tell y'all something. Listen, when I delivered my last son, the youngest one, when he came out, right? Remember, I delivered all of my children. I did. Okay? No doctor, none of that shit. I delivered my children, right? It was a water birth. When my son came out, the last one, his eyes were wide open. I'm like, you need to close this shit. You too damn nosy. I tried to close it while she was pushing, and that motherfucker opened his eyes up again. All right? Kind of scared me a little because remember, when she was pushing, his eyes was open, but he was in the water, right? He was underwater. So I'm sticking my hand down in the water trying to close his shit, but he popping that shit back. Kind of scared me a little. It's like, man, you too damn know. At least you know who your dad is. Anyway, I'm dead ass serious.
I am blessed to be here. To even have this damn conversation with you. Again. I just want to... some people... I just want to move, because it's not you. I just want to...
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it into something that could only come from you.
This is how website creation should be. Wix Harmony, the new way to create.
Do you know how much your transfer credits could save you? That's real money, real time, real results.
Okay. I'm happy we're here. I am. But there's a part of me. There's a few parts of me.
240 parts of you.
Yeah. That.
Y'all just heard? Y'all heard that, right? Who heard that? All right, so don't be calling me crazy. She said Tori said there are parts of me. Shelly said yes, 240. So if you say I believe Allie, which one do you believe? Because it's 240 of them.
Are having an issue. People were commenting and texting me like, did you see it? No, I lived it. I had a front row seat while everybody else was doing their own damn thing. So now, yeah, I see it every time I close my eyes. Yeah, no, I've seen it already. Lived it. Lived it. Still got the bruises and the t-shirt for it. Got that.
Done. What'd she just say?
Bruises and t-shirts.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a new one. We never heard that before. All right, we watched over 200 of her videos. We never heard that one.
Bruises and t-shirts. Oh, bye, Everett.
I gotta write this down. I'm sorry.
Okay, add it to the notes.
Another story unlocked.
Did you add 70s to the notes?
Yes,
I
I
want
did.
to forget.
I did.
Okay, all right. Damn.
Just when I thought I did all the research on this young lady, she give me more homework.
I got that. And some people are, oh my God, this can't be happening. I'm having such a hard time. I was too when they were tying my body up. I was having a really hard time.
Chat, remember that at the end of the live, you will have the opportunity to come up on the panel and ask your questions. You can debate your truth. You can get an understanding on why we do what we do here on Great Vibes on 10. Oh, that was quick. Good job.
I'm trying not to crash out. I'm holding in,
I
y'all.
know, you're doing great. Let me tell you.
We got 6 more minutes. All right, 6 more minutes.
You are doing amazing. The chat is so proud of you. I heard them saying it earlier.
Thank you. Thank y'all. When they was tying you up, but somehow your ass made it out.
Hold on, GB. Hold on tight. Hold on.
She made it out though. She made it from his island. She made it back from Russia. She was in the containers over the Atlantic Ocean. Her ass made it out of that. She made it from Mexico. Her ass made it from the fucking tunnels. Her ass made it from every damn where.
Yes. I know.
I was too when they were dropping wax on me. Like,
GB. GB, I know you have it in you. We're talking 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And we have a lot of people in the chat. Y'all start requesting up because we're going to go in the order that you come up here on, and we're going to do one at a time and give you just a few minutes. So start requesting. GV, just inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. 6 minutes and it's done. 6 minutes. Inhale, exhale.
Who dropping wax?
Come back.
Who light candles over here?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Good job. Okay, that didn't last that long. Okay.
A snail and salt experiment. I was having a really hard time. So now that you're having a hard time, you poor fucking things. I just wanna, I just wanna, woo! But okay, love and compassion. My mama taught me love and compassion. I'm trying. I'm trying. I do want to go to heaven. I really, really, really do. But I swear, all the rage in my body. All the rage in my body. The rage in my body. Do you know I take 6-hour baths when I can? Because the way that my hips...
Did y'all see his face before? Shelly told us something about a water ritual or something like that. So maybe that's what we're doing. I don't know. What's the time? When I see you lean over in the chair.
Who in the hell in the bathtub from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m.?
Man. Wow.
Who's sitting in the bathtub from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m.? Do you know how wrinkled your skin? Your ass going there looking like your ass 12 and coming out looking 78. How many times y'all ass sat in the bathtub so long, your ass, you don't even recognize your feet anymore. That shit dribbled up. I'm telling y'all, you said I had a friend to do that and slept there. Now I will say this right here. There been like, if I'm under the weather, I will get in the jacuzzi tub, right, fill it all the way up. And there been a few times I fell asleep. But, it'd be like, 3 hours max, right? Because I like dump the water out, refill it back up, dump it out again, refill it back up for just medical reasons. But 6 hours? Every time you turn around, Tori is talking about a damn bathtub. Remember what she said about Mr. and Mrs. Understood? When she married the whole family, they all took a bath together, and that's when the pediatrician put on some rugs, and she knocked her unconscious. Remember that? Remember when she said the police officer came to her house when she was, just a young age? 11, 12, 13, something like that. I can't remember. And Miss Outlaw locked her in the room with that police officer with a fire truck. And then, he took her in the closet and did some stuff with her with a coat hanger. But she ended up in the bathtub. But she said her mama was in the bathtub. Every time you turn around, her ass is talking about a bathtub. But then Shelly do like a video talking about bathtub rituals.
We're tied up at a certain point. Do you understand that? Do you? You don't. You don't, because you've never been through something like that. Okay?
Hold
Anybody
on.
that knows me personally knows I will take a 6 hour.
Wait. She said something about being tied up in the bathtub. Wait. Wait, hold on.
Body. The rage in my body. Do you know I take 6-hour baths when I can? Because the way that my hips were tied up at a certain point. Do you understand?
So I guess when she was with the elites, they was tying her up by her hips.
New story unlocked.
That is new. Cause did she tell us when she had to strip with those firemen and the police that they tied her by her feet and her feet used to do this right here?
Yeah.
Now she's tied up by the hips.
Yes.
Understand that? Do you? You don't. You don't, because you've never been through something like that. Okay? Anybody that knows me personally knows I will take a 6-hour bath when my body is just randomly in pain because of the things that they did to me. You think sex trafficking is the worst part? God, I just wanna... Where's the air?
What happens when she get hot? Y'all drop it in the chat. Every time she gets hot, what do that mean, y'all? Drop it in the chat. Just put it in the chat. When she gets hot, what happens? There y'all go. That's easy. That's easy work. That mean her ass is lying.
I just, whoa, ha, Jesus, Mary, the disciples, call Peter, call everybody, call them. I'm trying to keep my reservation. It really does, and I'm trying so hard.
Who goes for it on 4th down? Is he in? Is it a touchdown?
I think I have just the thing for you guys. Everyone knows the playoffs are the most emotional time of the year, and you can get in on the action on DraftKings.
New customers bet $5, get $300.
I noticed when she mentioned about the Super Bowl scores, I've been getting a lot of Super Bowl commercials.
$100 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Nina just built an app.
So we can all build apps now?
All right, we almost there, y'all. 4 more minutes.
Did you see the files? That question triggered me. I'm gonna tell you right now. that question was offensive. I'm just kidding. Not. But it was offensive. I took offense to that. Did you see it? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. When they were beating the shit out of me. I saw it. Saw it. Didn't fucking miss it. Still having an issue because of it. It's my mother. Did you see it? Yeah. That's why we're in the car. That's why we've been fucking yelling at you guys for 5 years, going on 6 now. That's why we keep saying, I don't care what the hell happens next. I just want my fucking junk drawer in my garage. I want to just fucking... Oh! Just... You... Oh! Ah! Ah!
Cuz.
Because I know I'm not the only one that feels just like... Ah! Fuck! I'm not... You're probably trying, and I'm trying with you. But there's a piece... There's a few pieces of me. It's having a hard time. So... I just... I'm okay. I'm fine. You know that keeps saying, like, if we give everything to everybody, including all the names, there's gonna be mass hysteria. God! On whose part? On whose part? Whose part? You know how many people, how many children, how many times I've suffered? How many times did I tell you, you should be angry. You should be. You should be grieving for the things that you've missed. You should be angry that there was a child suffering and still going through it now.
Two more minutes, y'all.
This weekend. This is one of their biggest weekends. They have it right in your face disguised as a Super Bowl. You don't see the distractions now. Where the hell did you think that you were when all this stuff that happened in those files happened? Where did you think you were? Huh? I don't understand. Y'all have seen the predators that's on us. You've even seen the small ones. You've seen the big ones. I know some of y'all remember at one point, I don't know if you guys were on here, but there was somebody that came on our page in 2020 and was arguing with Naomi Campbell. And I really appreciate that person that just stopped for a second and was like, hold on. This girl just went viral. Why am I arguing with a supermodel? Why? She's on the list. She know me personally, that's why she angry.
Two minutes. 2 minutes. You got this. GV, you got this.
How the fuck she know Naomi Campbell?
Okay, all right.
She said Naomi Campbell know her personally. But we supposed to sit here and act like we just gonna let this shit slide. No, we got 58 more seconds. Y'all get your questions ready. All right. YouTube, if y'all want to ask any question, just say, hey, GV, I want to ask a question. I'll drop the link.
And we still keep getting shit. Do you know how many people have scraped, fine-tooth combed, been in between my legs and my face, all kind of things? We done given y'all so much information, truth, and proof, and still people beat up on our asses for what's in their face. We don't have that same energy for the predators ever, do we?
Yeah, you called us predators. You said we exploit children over here. Mm-hmm.
There's some survivors that some people haven't even asked questions. There's survivors collecting money. We ain't collecting no money. And we've even had investigators.
Wait. What she just say? Wait. Whoa. Back that up just a little bit. Hold on, 20. Wait a minute. What you just say?
There's some survivors that some people haven't even asked questions. There's survivors collecting money. We ain't collecting no money. And we
Oop. Uh-oh.
Tori, we have had so many people to come on this platform breaking down because y'all ass collecting money from them. So I guess all these people that don't know each other, they're lying. Okay.
We've even had investigators tell you we went through their accounts.
All right, cool. We're done right there. All right, cool. If you got questions, because I'm about to crash the fuck out. If you got a question, the moderators are going to bring y'all up one by one. All right. YouTube, if anybody watching on YouTube, if you have a question, drop it in the chat. Say, hey, GV, I would like to come up, to ask a question. I'll drop the link. Go ahead. First person. Sick of this shit. This shit right here, man, got to stop today. I said one at a time, but we got 2 people up here. Don't even worry. Okay, listen. 18. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. What you got, sweetheart?
I'm learning a lot and I'm really disappointed, but I'm thankful I found you guys. I want to go back to why is she calling her mom a tall glass of water? Like, who says that?
Glass of wine, huh?
Like, who says that about their mom? That's so disgusting.
Well, you know.
Oh,
I mean, she's the same person where she allowed this tall glass of water. She be sitting between her legs while they be on live.
that's just, like, and the other thing I just want to say is keep doing you guys, because honestly, I believed her. I almost followed her, but there was like something telling me, probably my discernment, like there's something off with this girl, and I couldn't pinpoint it. But thankfully, I found you guys, and just keep doing you guys. You guys are doing awesome. And
Okay.
F the haters.
So
That's
now,
all I gotta say.
did we say anything to change your mind, or you just listened to her?
Yes, like that's what I mean. Like my first 5 minutes into this live, my mind was blown, and this was all coming from her own mouth. And you guys are just
reiterating it,
like telling her story from her own words. And I hope everyone in the chat hears this. All of this is coming from her mouth. It's not coming from GV's mouth. Nope, it's not. It's coming from her mouth. So everybody that's saying she's telling the truth, just watch her videos. She's definitely telling on herself. And why is she always laughing? Like, what the hell? That's some crazy person shit right there.
Well, you know what? 18, thank you so much. Welcome to the On 10 family. It's great to have you here.
Yeah, and I definitely followed you right away. So keep doing you, and you guys are awesome. Like, people like this don't deserve a platform, and they don't deserve, like, the attention that she gets. She doesn't deserve that. And keep doing you.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
For real.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for being here.
And you guys take care, and I really hope the veil keeps thinning for the ones who still believe her, because that's bullshit. That's freaking... And there's a lady in here that was saying she's taking like the spotlight away from the real survivors, and that's not okay. That's not okay. Ugh. But yeah, keep doing you, because you guys really opened my eyes here, and I'm grateful and thankful for that, honestly.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for being here.
Yes. You guys take care. Good night.
All right. Good night, sweetheart. That was cool. Nara, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good, GB. How you doing?
I'm just fine. What you got, sweetheart?
Okay, I wanted to come on here and just put a stop to this Getty story that she be telling, and I see a lot of people mention it, and I'm just gonna go ahead and let y'all know what it is. The Getty story, that's my story. About 2013, 14, I used to go live on my Instagram. The Instagram was called Planet Naraf. All of my handles have Naraf in them, but I used to go live and just be talking. I told a story that actually was a story about 2 different times being at the Getty Museum. I go to the Getty Museum because my parents worked there. So this is a after hours event that I was talking about. It's not open to the public at this time. And to tell you the truth, nobody who visits the Getty Museum as a visitor, as a patron, would even be allowed on these elevators that she's talking about. When I first heard her mention the story, that's what grabbed me and thought that it was some truth to what she was saying, because I was like, well, how would she know about these elevators? And the only reason I know about them is because my parents work there, and during holiday times, they have holiday parties for their employees, and all of their employees' families are invited. And the museum is shut down. We are in a specific part of the museum that is not open to the public. And yes, you have to get on the service elevator and go down where they have jumpers, all type of stuff for the kiddos to play. It's just a nice time for the employees and their families. And they do this every year for Halloween, Christmas party, holiday parties, basically. She heard me tell a story about me getting on the elevator, on the wrong elevator, and going down. And when I got off the elevator, there was tunnels. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, oh, I quickly went back up the elevator, but I kept that in my mind. So the next year, we going to the same event, and I decided, since I remembered the last time that I went on this elevator and went down there, I'm gonna be nosy now. And now I want to see what's down there. So I get on the elevator, I go down, boom, I'm back where I was. And this time I get off the elevator and go through the hallway. And it's me and my sister. And we're laughing and giggling, and we're just going, it's a concrete tunnel, uh, concrete reinforced. It looks like a long hallway, doors, lights, air conditioning, and a bunch of doors. So we start walking through them. It's basically utility stuff.
That's what I was just about to say. A lot of
It's
times,
basically
like,
utility stuff.
yeah, when because a lot of those cities out there, they are elevated, so they run a lot of those utilities underground. You have to create tunnels to get access to those utilities. So you're absolutely correct. But I haven't did a
And
live
the
on that yet. But go ahead.
And the part where she's talking about seeing, I don't know where she's talking about ships in the tunnel or in cars. She's talking about the Tesla transport. And they do run, it does run up under the Getty. It runs from Hollywood, Universal, all the way to the Getty around the city. It's something uh Elon been working on for a while, and only certain people have access to it. Only certain employees that work in certain areas have access to it.
Wow. So you mean to tell me they got Teslas now? Are these are self-driving cars?
Yeah, and you park your car in a parking port. Let's say you're a Universal employee, you're a top Universal employee, and you park your car in a port and you get into a Tesla, and there is like I want to say escalator type, but you're not going up. It's just straight. You're going through the city, going through these tunnels, and you get off where you at. You go up. I can imagine you go up to where it drops you off, and there's the building you work, or there's this space that you're going to. I wouldn't know because I don't work there. I just other people who work there who was like, yeah, they had the plans for it. I take it to work. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Wow. Wow. Somebody
But
said
I
they
just really needed to say that.
no, you good because somebody said he's also building one in Nashville. He's doing the same thing in Nashville. Okay. Well, that explains all the plants that he's building in Memphis. That makes sense. Okay. Well, Nara, thank you so much for enlightening us with that. Thank you. Because I be seeing you in the comments, your ass be going off. So thank you for letting us
Yeah,
know that.
I'm just irritated with her telling the Getty story like it's some type of conspiracy going on. Now, I'm not here to debunk that it's something else going on. I haven't went that far, and I'm not here to say it is or it isn't. But all I know is that she can't be throwing a bad name on the Getty. Both of my parents work there. My stepdad is top security, head of security at the Getty, and I frequently go there as a patron to visit the museum, and I go there after hours for special events. And I know I've never seen nothing out of the ordinary happening on on those properties, and not at the Getty Museum and not at the Getty Villa either in Malibu.
Well, Nara, thank you. Thank you for enlightening us. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Nara. You've been in the comments for a long time. I just want to thank you for finally coming up to the panel to express it. I'm glad to hear your story.
Yes.
Yeah, I came here just because I seen her and I was like, oh, and then you really made me realize like, oh yeah, she just because she stole my story. I heard her tell it and I was like, wait a minute, I could have swore I told that story. Why would she say that?
So where did ships come from?
I don't know. All
Ain't
I
no
can say is
damn
that she
ships
take
under
people's
there.
story and she adds and elaborates and makes up things. I don't know.
Got the whole Titanic down there fitting on the elevator.
But I'm a real LA girl and I'm 37. I get around the city and I'm like, what she's speaking about, there's some truth to it, but who doesn't know that truth being knowing history, and it's
That's
not her
right.
truth to
That's
know
right.
to tell.
Do they have icebergs under the Getty? But anyway, no, thank you,
Please,
Nara.
GV,
I'm not
let
going
me
to stop.
down.
I'm not going to stop. It's not going to happen. You could please all damn day. I'm not going to stop.
Have a good night, y'all.
Thank you, sweetheart. All right, next. All right, so who we have here? China?
It's China, yes.
Why
I
you
just have
got lips sideways on your damn? So when TikTok asked her ass for her username, she said fuck it. Her ass, capital C HIN, the symbol A, and she threw some big ass red lips on it. Boom, and they approved that shit. She tried like 3 times. Why?
I'm me. Everybody can't do what I can do. I'm blessed.
You damn right, because I tried that shit. They denied me 14 times.
Amen.
Go ahead. What you
So
got?
again, right? You can't do what everybody else do. But what I can say is, can I ask one question?
Yeah, sure.
Has she been sued or have been subpoenaed or anything to that nature?
Right. Well, so they had 3 different court dates scheduled for them, starting back in November of last year, November, December, and also last month. Was they served the papers? No, but it was put out that they have these court dates, and they missed all 3 different court dates. Because again, all this information that they put out on the internet, okay, cool. If it's true, tell it to a judge. So the judge, so they can, lock up the people that's responsible for this. Again, they never showed up for court. All right. So now it's a different process that's happening now that I can't disclose because I don't want to, because they be watching my channel. So I don't want to.
No, I definitely understand.
Yeah, I don't want to give it out. So, but all I'm gonna say is just called the element of surprise. That's all I'm gonna say.
I definitely understand. Now, this is my other question. Okay. What is the difference between Tasha K, Carly B, right? Due to the fact that it was false allegations from Tasha K to Carly B. Boom. It was in court, all the above. Why is it such a hassle? Carly B, boom, she proved. But why is it such a hassle when it comes down to Ali Carter? Like, I do understand that situations are different. However, allegations are allegations, right?
Right.
So my question is, if there are false allegations, that's just like with Carly B and Tasha K, why is it so hard for it to be a determination between Ali?
Damn, that's a good question.
Nobody all speak at once,
Well, you're speaking to the host, and her name is Tori.
Hi, Tori. How are you doing? Okay, well, and I'm still waiting on my question to be answered. So anyone can pitch in if anybody would like. Again, right? Allegations is allegations, which is a word, right? So that means true or false, no matter what alignment it is, except, different circumstances. However, we're kind of talking in the same circumstances. So allegations are technically hypothetical lies, right? We don't know. So what is the again? Right?
So okay, let's narrow this down. Okay, let's narrow it down just to one of her allegations, one of Tori's allegations. So give me something like a event that she alleged happened to her.
Okay,
I need an age, time, and place.
There's so many. I'm trying to pinpoint.
Anyone, it doesn't matter.
I do want to make sure that I can pinpoint one to where we can all relate, right? So it is the one to the allegations with Tupac. Okay, let's just throw that out there, right?
All right.
So it is a live out there, whatever the case may be, she did state that Tupac, she literally stated that Tupac was her dad. She stated that she physically seen Tupac in Vegas. She physically said that, not physically, but she did say that he is alive, right? So this was like early last year. So those are called allegations, correct?
Right.
My question is, am I the only one that heard that, or did you?
No, she said she was with him in Las Vegas because she witnessed she witnessed an unaliving with him. She said somebody wasn't watching Little Tory, right? Go ahead.
But she also said that she also seen him and he's still alive. He's not deceased or not
How old was she? How old was she when she was out there with Tupac?
No, what I'm asking is regarding the allegations, right?
Right.
Where is if it's allegations is guessing, right? We're alleging.
Okay.
If it's false, hypothetically, like Carly B, alleged she was this, she was that, she did this. Where's the proof to where it's, hey, listen, this is something that is, we need to get this in court. She's not one time. I mean, like you said, maybe it's coming up, but it's kind of Jaguar right. It's kind of like, where is the sticking allegation? So obviously something, it has to be some truth to something. I'm not saying everything is true, but where's the lawsuit?
So do you think she's Tupac's daughter?
Where's the lawsuits?
Who is this right here?
You understand what I'm saying? She didn't say allegedly. She didn't say any of that. She stated yes.
Look at the picture. Who is that?
You?
Oh my God.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Tell me that wasn't funny. You kind of smirked. You got the bald head. You kind of got the gold teeth. I'm just playing. But I honestly, I don't know. I'm sorry. I am kind of a jokester too. I like to have fun.
No, it's okay.
I don't take life hard. And thank you for even letting me join your panel, because let me say this. I'm a state worker. So I'm a licensed insurance agent in 50 states. But I do applaud you for even, look at my followers, right? I only have 2,000 some followers. I don't even know how many followers you have, but I do watch your page. I do, watch you. So I do want to thank you for not pinpointing, followers or things like that. You just added me on your panel, not even worried about how many followers I have. So I do want to thank you for that, because a lot of people will look at your followers and be like, absolutely not. But
all right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up, because we have to get to the next people waiting to come up.
Okay, I do. But I do want to finish what I'm stating. I do want to thank you for that.
No problem.
Also, your moderator, if that's your moderator, thank you as well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Tupac situation, y'all, yes, she have alleged a lot of things with the Tupac situation. And I remember when she did the whole story about, how she witnessed several things with Tupac and others, right? So, we can go on and on about that. But, I really wish y'all could take the time out to do research about Tupac, all right? Because did we just listen to an old ass lady the other day saying that Tupac's mother did some type of name change, but the old name was Outlaw? Like, come on now. All right, go ahead. We got the next person. Who we got? Okay, I guess your ass didn't want to come up. All right, who we got next? All right. Let's see. And it's going to load anytime now. All right, April, don't worry about it. We working with you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listen, y'all got to update your phone, your cell phone service plan. All right, we got to get that update. All right, next. Okay, there you go. Tank, how you doing? The fuck you give me a coffee cup? Tank, how you doing? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Tank. the hell is going on here? If y'all ass just didn't. If anybody got any questions about Tori that you know is Allie, right now's the time to come up. All right? If you, I'm talking about anything. If you believe her about anything and you have any questions, right now's the time to come up. We will answer your question. All right? All right? We will answer your question. Anybody else? You said the person who dropped was named Misha. There probably was LaMisha ass, lying ass. Talking about she saved Diddy from a burning building. Anybody on YouTube, y'all want to come up? I'll drop the link. Anybody? Rumble, Facebook, anybody? TikTok? 5, 4. Right now it's the time. 3, 2, 1. All right, cool. Now listen. Let me tell y'all something. Again, number one is a TikTok. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button right now because we're going to do part 2 tomorrow morning. The only thing I ask you all to do is use a little critical thinking. All right? Even if you believe everything she says, that's fine. All right? But for the love of God, just go back and look at her videos and just listen to her. Anything you need to know or you kind of feel some type of way about, she's going to answer it for you. She's always lying on her. I mean, she'll say something, then the next minute she'll say something completely different. Who the fuck is taking 6-hour baths because 15 years ago they was tied up to the fucking stripper pole by their hips? Another video, she told us they was hanging her by her feet. So is it your feet or is it your hips? All right. We have real victims out here. We have, you say you got a question, Fernando? I got you. We have real victims out here. And again, it's not fair to the real victims, right? Most real victims don't even want to come up and say any damn thing because they too embarrassed. They not bragging about the shit that happened to them. They don't want to brag. They don't want to talk about it. But she gets here. She comes up. She laugh in y'all face as if she knows everything. Fernando, there you go. I dropped the link. Let me pin it. All right, cool. Let me pin that link. Again, y'all use a little critical thinking. That's all I ask. All right. You don't have to believe shit I'm saying. You got to believe nothing the moderators are saying. You got to believe nothing nobody's saying. Just listen to the young lady and remove your fucking feelings. All right. Remove your feelings. All right. Fernando, what's going on?
Hey man, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. What you got? Cause your ass been cutting up in the comments on YouTube all damn night.
Man, I got a question.
What's
all
up?
right. If this woman did she not say she know the Super Bowl scores?
Yeah, I pulled out my. Listen, Fernando, when she said that shit, I'm waiting. Right, I started believing her for a minute.
Listen, you know the Super Bowl scores, but y'all homeless.
I like you, Fernando.
Mine.
Y'all broke. Y'all living in a van.
Mine.
And you know how to you can predict stuff.
The Super Bowl scores. We talk about hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Millions of dollars.
Yes.
Come on, man.
You all right with me for that
Come on,
one?
y'all. Y'all gotta these people believe her. And these people believe you.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Hey, brother, you got it. You got it. I'm finna hit my vape. You got it. You and Dunn got it.
Go ahead. And people believe this woman. She know the Super Bowl scores, y'all. And she around here talking about they ain't got nowhere to live and they collecting cans.
Living
Come
out the
on,
van.
man.
Yeah, she's living out of a van. She's collecting cans. She's hungry.
You gotta
She's
be some
having
kind of
babies.
special stupid to believe this woman, man.
Exactly.
You got You gotta be some kind of special stupid to believe this person, man.
Well, you know,
Then she hold on. Then she lied about her being in the Epstein files. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. After all these years I've been watching Allie, if she was in them Epstein files, she would have pulled that shit out and showed everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She would have pulled it because listen, you can find it on the FBI website.
Right.
She would have pulled that page up and showed it.
Yeah, because the only way she'd know she was in the files is she seen the files. The only way she would know she was in the Epstein files if she literally seen the Epstein files, which we know is bullshit because we already seen what Mr. Epstein said that he don't deal with them.
Niggas. That's what he said that.
Yeah, they
niggas.
said, yeah, quote, niggas. I don't deal with niggas. But people believe her. People believe this woman, bro. You gotta be crazy, man. And I told you about one more thing before I go. She won't mention the orange guy because all her zombies, they MAGA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So she don't want to piss them off. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what, Fernando, man.
And he the main character in the Epstein shit. You know what I'm saying? But she won't mention him.
His ass just posing the photos. Him and Chris Tucker.
Right.
Him and
He
Chris
on the
Tucker.
cover.
Chris Tucker ass out there on the airport. Out there with
Yeah.
I said, Chris Tucker, just leave it alone, brother. Don't even speak on it. Just go somewhere and sit down. Hell, your career may be over. Just stop. Just leave it alone, brother. Just stop.
As soon as she mentioned that orange guy, her coat would leave her. You done went too far, Allie. You took it too far. I used to believe you until you said that.
Till you said him. Well, you know what, Fernando, man, I really appreciate your support on YouTube. Thank you so much for being active in the chats. I've been pinning your comments, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Hey, man, I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I found you, bro.
Man, I'm glad you found me and I found you. Thank you so much, Fernando.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, take
Peace.
care, man.
Yes.
Man, that was nice. That's Fernando. He's a good dude, man.
Who are you marrying?
Lori met now.
All right, so wait a minute. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all.
We didn't have a
Hold on one
relationship.
second.
I was like, you're not getting married.
Hold on one
you don't
second.
know what you're doing. And so then
Everybody just hold on. Everybody just hold tight. Just hold tight.
Hand off your taxes to...
Hold on one second, y'all. Just hold on. I need everybody tapping the screen right now. This right here, y'all need to hear this. Like, this right here is an emergency. Young lady that's on the panel, hold on.
You gonna stop it right now.
So, Glow, how you doing? Welcome to the live.
Hey, shalom, everybody. Thank you for bringing me up. How y'all doing?
No problem. No problem. What you got?
Thank you.
Listen, okay, so I'm intrigued to know who exactly y'all talking about.
How in
mentioned
the hell your ass gonna come up here, sit your ass in the chat, request to come up, and you don't know who the fuck we talking about? I
Just
just
got
get.
off work.
I just gave you a whole introduction. I don't even know you.
Listen, I just got off work. I'm already tired. I fell into your chat, and I'm like, who the hell they talking about? Somebody know the Super Bowl numbers? Like they just lying like a rug? Like who they talking about? So I want to know what's going on. I'm late to the damn show.
Dunn, explain to her what she could find to get updated on what we are talking about here.
So Glow, I love your name.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's super cute. So we are talking about Tori Outlaw,
Okay.
who has an alter named Allie Carter. So her story is a very intricate, deep, dark story. So if you want to know more about it, you want to figure out what's going on here, I highly suggest that you visit his YouTube channel, YT channel, my bad, which is Great Vibes on 10. And you can,
Vibes on 10.
yeah, the same name that it is here.
Okay.
And if you go and you kind of start from the beginning, it is truly well, I can't say page turner because it's video, but I would say it is truly something that'll keep your attention and have you intrigued. And you'll probably have a lot of questions, and you can come right back to us, hop up on the panel, and ask away.
I'm on my way over there right now.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank y'all. I'm on my way over there right now.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
All right. Thank you, Soul Glow. All right. Who we got next?
I don't see anyone.
I think Miss Outlaw. She said not the outro.
I don't see her request.
I had to give her an outro, right? Her name.
Where? Okay, Miss Outlaw. I don't see a request. Do you?
Yeah, I see it.
I
Normally,
was looking. Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally if it's like a private account, you can't see it sometimes. Miss Outlaw,
I follow
welcome
her.
to the
We
platform.
follow each other.
Oh
What do
well,
you mean?
hell, I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Hi, Miss Outlaw.
It's lady, how you doing?
I'm good tonight. It's good to see you as always.
Same here. Hey, GB.
What's going on, Big Mama?
I swear I be wanting to mute him so bad.
I'm gonna be serious. How you doing, Miss Outlaw?
What you be coming with?
Yeah, you know.
So unexpected.
Hey, you like her? I gave her an intro and everything. You know.
Hello, everybody in the chat. How y'all doing? Man, this is some old. It's the same shit, just a different day with my daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same bullshit, Tori. GP. This with Tori. How old is this video with her?
She just dropped it today.
This one of her talking.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped that today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Tori, I know you listening. I know you listening. You and that damn predator. So my child, this girl, that's not a child. She's no longer a child. You're a child. You're still in the child's mind. But legally, by law, you will be 32 years old less than 2 weeks. Okay, Tori, I'm speaking to your ass. Okay, because Shelly, both of y'all, I'll see y'all in court soon. Don't worry about it. I guarantee you, Tori, I'll get you to court before you get me there. All of a sudden now, my daughter is calling for a civil attorney and a criminal attorney when that damn big back racist chick you sitting next to is the one that you allowed to kidnap you. You came to this social media, Tori Tashina Outlaw, and slandered me, your father, You done broke so many laws. I done said it's like I'm just repeating myself to your ass, and you'll never get it. You won't get it until you are in these courts. That's when you're going to get it. Just like Dustin, just like Beverly, just like Miracle, and the rest of your damn coat. That's when you're going to comprehend where I'm coming from. Tori Tashina, outlaw, 32 years of age, less than 2 weeks. Sitting in a childlike state of mind still because you choose to remain there. Now set once again, 3 court dates were set for your ass. You and Shelly stayed on, let you tell it, on the run with coverings up to your vehicle window, your rental car, and you driving around sitting on dead ends and in cul-de-sacs and on residential streets and in parking lots and shit, making these videos of lies and then posting them on social media and scamming people out of their money. But you had 3 court dates that you were aware of and you refused to come to them. Oh, now all of a sudden, girl, I'm not gonna play this game with you. I'm too old to roll with this game with you, Tori Tashina Outlaw. I am too old to be playing this. I am not this coat that you're with. I am not that predator that you allowed yourself to remain with. I am your mother, and I am not going to play this game with you. You talking about an ass whooping legally. You got it coming. Dustin, this bullshit you came with, Beverly, Miracle, Shelly, girl. Oh, you people just make me sick. And then here come this other silly ass chick up here earlier, just like him. Man, I'll be damned. I can't believe how many ignorant folks is out there. It's like, get a fucking life. This is what you sit and pay attention to and believe some shit like this right here. My daughter's sitting up here, not a fucking scratch on her. Who does this? What kind of normal, healthy-minded person do this shit right here for other normal, healthy-minded folks to believe this crazy shit right here? If all this has happened to my daughter, Tori, if all this has happened again, why are you just on social media with this shit? I gave you 3 court dates to come and stand in front of a judge and tell your story that you told to social media. You refused to do that. And you still keep sitting your ass on this social media with your dumb shit. At 32. At 32 years old. Again, you can fool all these folks that believe your bullshit, Tori, but you can't fool me. All this this ignorant ass laughing, this childlike state of mind and the way you speak. And I'm just sick of you. It's a damn shame that this is the only way right now that I can speak to your ass, and I know you hear me until I get you in court. And for all these folks out here in the comments on social media and that, oh, I believe Allie. Allie is not my daughter. That's not my daughter. Tori Tashina Outlaw is my daughter. Tori, you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're saying. I don't give a damn what mental illness you got going on, diagnosed, undiagnosed. The point is, you know exactly what you're doing and what you're saying. And I cannot wait to get your ass in front of a judge so you could explain this shit. Same way GV is exposing you. This is and all these recordings you posted on the social media. That's the same way your ass gonna be standing in court We gonna play these videos. I will present this shit to the courts, to the judge, and let the judge handle your ass. My attorney, the courts, the legal laws, the authority, Tori, Allie. Allie is the fucking name that your predator, your kidnapper, your child molester, your pimp, your handler, Shelly Ray Carter gave you. We don't even have to do the attorney shit. Meet me at the fucking courthouse and let's do this shit. Tori, Shelly, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, your coat. We could all just meet at the fucking courthouse and go stand in front of a judge. Since your story is such the fucking truth. Tori. Shelly, again, you just a predator chick. I'm just gonna deal with you because you just a bitch off the street, you know. So that's my plan, just to file lawsuit against your ass. Legal action is being taken against your ass, Shelly Ray Carter. You kidnapped my daughter. How you gonna sue me, bitch?
Miss Outlaw,
You
we on
slandered
TikTok.
me.
We on TikTok. We ain't
I'm
on you. Yeah,
sorry,
we ain't
Judy.
on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
I need to go over to YouTube.
I
Oh
was
my
trying
God.
so hard. I'm like, oh my God.
God, I'm sorry. You gotta stop me, Don. You gotta call me. I just got it.
Damn, they
There it
got you.
is.
You see it?
Okay. All
Damn, they
right.
got you.
Oh,
All
they
right.
got her.
I'm stepping down. Okay,
Okay,
y'all.
y'all,
Mm.
again, they just got it for 10 minutes. Damn, I should have caught it. Damn, I should have
I,
caught it.
I wanted to so bad. I was trying. I was like looking for a second to try to jump in there.
There you go.
Miss Outlaw,
She was ready.
you know she don't play. When Miss Outlaw comes to the panel, guys, especially if you are new here, try to understand one thing. That is her child. That is her child. Um, it needs to be understood that that woman doesn't owe this channel and no other channel her presence. She doesn't owe us explanations, her time, her feelings, her emotions. She doesn't owe us any of that. This is a child that she birthed. This is her family. So when you come in the comments and you hear her, just keep in mind, or if you're a mother even, think about how you would feel if you were in her shoes. We come here and we listen. This woman lives this every single day and night of her life since the predator stole her child from her. So this is something that is not a joke. We do keep it light because of how deep and dark it is, for our own sanity here, because it is literally such a crazy story. But Miss Outlaw is to be respected and uplifted every time she's here with us.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, sir.
If y'all got any issues on how she talks to her daughter, remember this. Tori been on the internet for 6 years, dogging the crap out of her mother, calling her all types of derogatory names, accusing her own father of touching her, saying that her own sisters are unalived. She talks about her nieces and nephews. She's been doing this for 6 years, and I don't see nobody correcting her in her comments. Hey, don't talk about your mother like that. Even if she did, y'all believe that her biological mother was responsible for her being trafficked. Even if you believe that, when she called her surrogate and this creature and all this stuff, we went through the comments. We still see, oh, I'm sorry, Allie. We support you, Allie. I don't see no comments saying, hey, do not talk about your mother like that. So let's not do tone policing over here. All right. If she got something to say, that's none of our business. All right. Peanut, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I just wanted to say to people that, Allie has been asking for a lawyer to sue people like us who are talking about her, but she can't go to the court with her mom.
3 different court dates.
Right.
3 different court dates. And so now you want representation, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, over the internet.
Make that
course.
make sense,
Of course.
But y'all want me. She told us to share her videos. Every time her ass go live, y'all make sure y'all screen record this and share it out. Well, motherfucker, we doing it. And you got a problem with it. But over here, we listen to your videos. We break your videos down and we ask questions. But Tori, the problem is you don't like people to ask questions. Anytime anyone asks questions, you call them pedos. You say they are gang stalkers, right? Y'all call us all these types of names. It gets so bad to where you have to keep cutting off your comment section, right? When you go live, that's why y'all got to go live over in the Telegram, because the Telegram is like a back page app. You can't screen record. The shit is deleted, right? I mean, you could do a lot of underground shit over there. But when it comes to the public platform when your ass go live, you cut the comments off. Again, Tori, when was the last time your ass went live? You said, all right, you all, the guest box is open. If y'all got any questions about my stories, come on up here. I'll wait. Hold on, Peanut. Done. Hold on. I'll wait, Tori.
Okay.
Have you ever did that? No. You never do that. The only time you cut your comments on is when you spin the narrative, right? And when you trying to push out a narrative to say, y'all agree with me, right? Y'all agree. Y'all agree. Y'all agree. Y'all agree. Then you cut your comments back off. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, she is a victim of Shelly. That is correct. That's like the most correct thing I've seen in the comments today. So she is a victim. Go ahead, Peanut.
She's been grooming her since she was 13. She she basically essentially kidnapped her when she was 15. So she ran away she didn't run away. She was in placement and she had her niece come pick her up from placement. So yes, kidnapped her and then had her hiding out because she was on the missing and endangered children's list. So she had her hiding out with her friend who is in prison now. He's in prison for crimes against children, for messing with a 14-year-old girl. And that's around the same age that Allie was. She was around 15 and a half. So
when she tell y'all, when she said, she always tell y'all, hey, I went missing. Nobody came looking for me. Nobody came this. I was just, and then she said, when I came back, that's when I told CPS, hey, I'm going to try this again. No. Your ass went missing because allegedly your ass was pregnant. Okay? You didn't want nobody to find out. All right? You was hiding out with Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that's why we ask, where's the baby? Or babies. It doesn't matter. Where's this child? But you always hopping on the internet talking about, what about the children? Where's your baby? Go ahead.
Miss Outlaw is entitled to know where her grandchildren are and be a part of their lives.
That is correct. So when y'all think that she been with all these celebrities and she was trafficking and all this stuff, come on now. No, none of that never happened. Okay. Again, we're dealing with somebody with a mental illness.
Somebody said, do you think the multiple personalities is an act? There's a really good documentary that GV reacted to. It's called The Search for Satan. And it's basically essentially the same thing that Shelley has been doing to her. She's been using hypnosis, and we think rugs. It's basically the same thing they were doing in MK Ultra, the same techniques at least. And you can kind of like hypnotize people to do, I don't know how to explain this, GV.
Well, Shelley came on, said on video in one of her many interruptions of Tori speaking, and she made it very clear that she attempted to hypnotize Tori, and it did not work. So she said that she took her to a professional.
Right.
This woman did everything that anybody could look up or think about or conjure up to do to gain control of an already mentally imbalanced person. And so this is who we see. And shout outs to you, Peanut, real quick, GV. I just want to say this so bad to her.
Oh.
The theme song for our intro and our outro, girl, you snapped. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
When I tell you, I wish I could play it in my car sometimes when I'm driving, because I do a lot of driving.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that song. You killed it.
Oh,
But
thank you.
also the Alleys and Altar is also, I mean, it kind of scares me a little bit, that one, but because it's so true, but I love that one as well. So I just want to give you your flowers.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Let's play it. Let's play it while
Let's
this
play
time out.
it.
Let's play
Yes,
it.
let's play it.
So if a lot of you all are confused on what's going on with Tori, that y'all know is Allie Carter, this video right here will explain a lot of it in less than 2 minutes. Well, hell, in less than a minute and a half. All right. And again, shout outs to Peanut. Here it is. So I got to make sure I get this correctly. Peanut sent me the music. Okay. And I was like, okay, wow, this is dope. So I took about 2 days and I found a lot of pictures that I've had in my stash, and I tried to match it to the song. All right. So, that said, I have to take a deep breath, right?
Yeah, it's powerful.
Yeah.
You did a good job. All right, let's do it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Whew. All right, if you want to find this video, just go on my profile on TikTok, scroll down near the middle. You can find this video. All right. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. I think this is the audio for it. All right.
Yeah. Allie Carter faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts. Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false altars, false Cesare. Ellie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way. Name's not Ellie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kilotra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know.
Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah.
Y'all, I need to step away for a minute. Yeah, we finna go to end this down. Oh shit. Damn, they said it was muted on. Um, that was my bad, y'all. That was my bad. What Don was talking. She was just pretty much saying how she likes the just giving Peanut, her flowers for the song, the GV intro and outro, and also just the amazing music that she put together. Because Peanut being in the studio with the headphones, laying them tracks down. Peanut on a beat, ho. So yeah, you know what I'm saying, on God, you know what I'm saying, on 10, you know what I'm saying, what the hell. So overall is, every time I even play that particular video, it does something to me because I really care about Tori Outlaw, her safety, and in the hopes of she get the help that's needed for her. So, even though we get on here and crack on her and I talk about her thin edges and, she called me all types of names, she called all of y'all types of names, and we are exposing her, however, I still want the best outcome for this young lady. All right, because we know she's trapped in a mental warp. And as long as she's around Shelly, she will never be set free mentally. This woman have her locked in. Whatever Shelly write down, Tori is going to repeat, and she's going to take it to another level. If Tori get off script, y'all seen it 1,000 times, Shelly would start like hitting her hands on something, or she would get pissed the fuck off because Allie went off script, right? So we know that she's in a place to where she cannot be broken loose, all right? So this is why Miss Outlaw is trying to get justice, trying to get Shelly locked up or at least away from her daughter. That's the only way her daughter is going to see her. That's the only way she's going to see some type of light of any sort. Because right now, everything that comes out of her mouth is dark. That's because of Shelly's degree she have in psychology. All right? So, again, we still going to send prayers Tori's way. And Tori, even though we crack on you, we love you over here. And we have to do this for you to see that this woman have you up under her spell, all right? So let me get to, we're going to make this real quick, okay? Queen Mona and Miss Outlaw, we're going to make this very quick so I can let people go ahead and go to sleep. Queen Mona, how you doing? Queen Momo, how you doing?
Why you be slipping me up? I did not push no
Your
button.
ass, listen, I told your ass, when you be tapping this damn screen, you be requesting to come up here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop tapping.
No, keep tapping,
okay?
but tap on my...
No. I'm gonna stop tapping.
Hell, tap, goddammit. Tap somewhere near the top.
Tap.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm sorry. I probably did. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Take your ass to bed.
I would if you be quiet.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I love you, Queen.
Good night.
Good
Thank
night.
you. I love you too.
All right, bye-bye. Just be tapping the damn screen. Oh, shit. Did it again. All right, Miss Outlaw. You good. You good. Hi, go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
GV, I got to say thank you once again as you continue on exposing this shit with my daughter. Rainy, Edie. Wow, Edie. Only if you knew. Only if you knew. I can't even describe to you the song. I'm speechless. It hit home. It hits home with me. Last thing I want to say before I say goodnight to everyone, and GV, again, I love you and thank you and appreciate you so much, because it has been, when this came about to my attention a year ago, it was so many content creators that reached out to me. But you're the only one that I decided to stick with. And I know why. The way you expose this, I appreciate you. I see the good that has come out of it so far. I see the ending of this very, very soon. And I believe that had I not knowing social media at all, I tried it with the first content creator, and we all know where that ended. And then I've been over here with you since, and decided not to go nowhere else. Like I said, you took over, you exposed Shelly Ray Carter and his cult, and Tori. And when you're talking about Edie and Rainey and the team that is over here, Don, all you guys, thank you. I will never, ever be able to thank you enough, because I could have never done this. I know nothing about this. I told you, GV, I don't have your kind of patience. So you're doing something that I could never do, whether I had this situation with Tori or not. I want you under a penitentiary, Shelly Ray Carter. You will pay for what you've done to my daughter. Tori, I don't know. I know that you have experienced the worst. I don't even want to think about it. I try not to. I try not to think about the experiences you could have had with all these criminals and these predators. I've asked you to walk away, remove yourself from Shelly Ray Carter within the past year. I have said to you over and over again on this social media to remove yourself. Tori, I have told you over and over again on the social media that I have a life. And I got your sisters and grandkids that need me. So I'm not going to do this the illegal way. I've had a lot of folks in my ear, but I'm too grown for that. Let me know that we could handle this and it could be over with. But no, I'm going to continue to do this the legal way. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after your coat, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, Shelly Ray Carter, and all of these criminals that you have been with and whatever babies that you have had. Just know that legally, by law, this will come to an end as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Tori. So whatever Shelly Ray Carter is telling you, Tori, use your brain. You got to, here we go, another birthday. When I found out about this with you on social media, you were close to turning 31 years old. And I begged you to walk away from this predator then. I have seen you out here in public where you have been able to remove yourself. And you still, I'm coming, Tori. I'm coming. Don, Edie, Rainey, everybody in the chat. Everybody have a good night.
Thank
Thanks
you.
again, GV. And let's continue on until this is over.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Thank
love
you.
you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss
Love you back.
Don, thank you so much for your time and patience and also moderating the chat for being
Yes,
up
sir.
here. So you go ahead and get you some sleep and finna go ahead and shut this down, okay? Thank you, Don. So listen, y'all, everybody is here. Again, thank y'all, man. I really do appreciate you all. Again, I don't want y'all to think that we over here just dogging this young lady out. Again, yes, I will clown on her, all right? I will clown, all right? But everything we do is out of love, all right? It's no hate over here, even though sometimes I can, go off on her at times. Um, uh, but at the end of the day, it's still out of love. All right. We do not wish harm against no one, including Dustin Line ass, right? Dusty, tight suit, Dusty. Um, we don't wish harm against nobody. So again, I really want to thank you all for being here. Let's give a shout out to Nicole. All right, Nicole being the number one gift over here. Then we got Drinker. Then we got B Genie. We got Don, Peanut, Blue, Bedazzle, Queen, Vanders, Mrs. M, SAS, Nara, Sophia, Piggy, Karen, Tan. Who the hell? TikTok just said I'm bullying and harassing. I'm giving out thanks, and they said I'm bullying and harassing. Anyway, so they restricted the live. Anyway, Angela, Laura, Miss Life Changer, Brandy, Anetta, Queen, Michelle, Sound Mind, Vic, Tina, Dalis. Somebody reported the channel because I said that we got love for her. But anyway, Christy, Yaya, Miranda, Nunu, Deborah, Munger, Roxy, Angel, Danny, Jamie, Florida Water, Tanja, Cassie, JW, Ahidea, I can't say your name, Rita, Supper, Red Angel Gardner, Shay Raymond, Lady Jada, Randy, Samantha, goddamn y'all, D Baby, Kasako, Mona, Enchanted, Leslie, Zella Arisi, El Hoya, Kim, Jerry, K-Love, Sarcastic, Vanessa, all of you all, thank you all so much, from the Daily Heartmeets to the gifts. Everybody that was here tapping the screen, y'all got us to 243,000 taps. Thank y'all for that. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much for your gifts. We're going to give a shout outs to real quick. We're going to give a shout outs to Ruby Strickland, Cuz, Kim Hart, Amy Williams, and Nikki. All right. And also everybody on Rumble, thank you so much for being here. Everybody on Facebook, thank you so much for being here. If you have not followed the channel, please follow the channel right now. TikTok, click that follow button. YouTube, hit that subscribe button and notification bell. Same thing with Rumble and same thing with Facebook. Y'all follow your boy. I'll be back here in the morning for part 2. Y'all gonna ask for a time between 10 and 12. All right. Somewhere up in there, Central Time, between 10 and 12. All right. So make sure you are here, you are alert, and let's have a good time. All right. So again, if you want to catch any of the replays, please go to the YouTube channel, and also you can go to our Rumble or also our Facebook to find the replays on that. All right. So again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all all are amazing. Again, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I have much love for you all. Thank you all so much, and y'all have a great night. Take care, y'all.
All night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10. Let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like Great Vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up. Time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh.